figure we might as well start a little bit early today. Probably going to be a long stream, so we might as well get an extra half hour in since we have the time. Kyla just pointed out to me I forgot to add the emotes from yesterday's stream. We got all the new members, unlocked emote slots, and I didn't do that, so hopefully we might stream tomorrow, we'll see. But we're going to Tahr grind. Maybe not the entirety of the Call of the Wild portion, we shall see. And then, like I said in the title, we're going to do some angling after that. So, we'll just get going right here. What's going on, Bottom Boy? Lucky's in here. Jordan here got a melanistic tiger on Sundarpatan. Nice. What's up, Spicy Goldfish? Have you played Jurassic World Evolution 2? Is that the park building one? If so, yes. I'm pretty sure I have. Hey, Hatcha. Shoes, hot dogs. Dude, I wanted to put a Wells catfish in my thumbnail, but I realized I didn't have any screenshots of one. And from what I hear, you don't go and catch one in like 2 minutes. So, thumbnail has the little baby boats instead, which I think I have a DLC code for. I redeemed it. We'll see what happens. But hopefully we get to mess with those too. Probably bad internet. I think looked fine on this end thus far. So the angler got a slingshot. Yeah. There's like a couple. There's hand baiting or something. Not to be confused with anything else. Slingshot and bait boats. Just got a fallow great one. Oh, nice. Send in the luck. Hey, I will appreciate and accept any said luck. There we go. May or may not have shot a rare here for a future video from that zone. Tell you what. There's no point shooting him from here. Let's just bounce off to this side. And then we'll go kill him from closer. Hey, Decker. You got legs too, Hatcher? That ain't good. This guy again. What's going on, J-Tac? David's in here as well. Look at all the green. Cool to see. Thoughts on the RC boat? I haven't messed with them yet, but we're going to find out later today. Probably what I'd like to do is stream close to 5 hours. Probably around 7:30 is when I'd like to end. We'll see if that actually happens, but there should be plenty of time to mess with it. I just went to the wrong tent. Oh my god. Hey, Eli. I ain't reading that out loud, Carson, but hey, you know what works. Melatiger, yawn. Oh, J-Tac. You know, it's just not fair. Let me try this again. Fast travel to where I meant to go this time. Got a diamond yak? Nice. What's up, Isaac? Ryland's in here. Cool to see everybody jumping in for the early stream time. Hey, Martin. Caught a diamond tiger today. There you go. Those seem to be relatively rare anyway. Hey, Bree. Alright, take 2. Correct tent. Success. Did you know there's an antelope named Dick Dick? Yes, it's a very tiny, is it an antelope? They weigh like, they're the size of a puppy. But yes, I do know that was a thing. What time we be on the angler? I don't know what time yet, but, there may be a couple different ways we approach today. Just depends on what happens. I gotta buy ammo. Oh, did we get that one? I thought I saw blood fly. Must have. 3 mils, good start. So anyway, I think there's a chance we do 2.5 hours on Sundarpatan, then go to the angler, and then, I don't know, 2.5 hours there. I also think there's a chance we do 2.5 hours on Sundarpatan Tahr grinding, go to the angler, catch a Wells catfish, look at the new stuff, and then come back and Tahr grind, you know, after that. We shall see. Escape from Tarkov? Oh my. If we get charged by them, not that they go aggressive, but you know what I mean. Maybe it'll happen. Hey, Jared. Is a diamond male woolly hair more rare than a female? I think they just have the same odds of making diamond. I think both have the chance. Which makes it, I think, really important to pick up every woolly hair track you see, because the impression I'm getting is they're not exactly common diamonds. But because it's male or female, when you get a warning thump or whatever, you at least want to go and check it out, because if you happen to ignore one thinking like, males never make it or females never make it, you might pass it up. It's whose job to troll? What's up, Eli? We got multiple Elis in here. Got a day off working a Flinter stream? Don't get much better. And if you didn't hear me saying, this will probably be a pretty lengthy stream, so hopefully that works out. Okay, so we went there. Let's try this spot. This usually doesn't have anything early in the morning, but I've talked about this. I'll say it again. Tahr grinding, at least for me, is a lot of check the same spots at different times a day. And typically at one of the times a day, there will be Tahr at every single location we're going to hunt. However, there's a lot of not seeing stuff, so it's a lot of fast travel and a lot of loading screens. That just kind of is what it is. But, I guess if we want to get a great one Tahr, that's what we deal with. Favorite fish to catch in the angler? I mean, the cutthroats are quite fun. I like the tigerfish a lot on Africa. Trying to think through. Usually I like stuff that I can use a lure for. I'll probably go tigerfish for now. Maybe the Wells catfish will change that. I'm excited to try to catch white crappie and stuff too. I think we're gonna mess with that today. Depends. 1,000-ish kills Tahr are officially driving me crazy. So you're not liking the fact that they move around, or do you just mean you've killed a lot of Tahr and haven't had it yet? You're the best, Eli, though. What in Tahr Nation is this? No drinky? No drinky zones indeed, and therefore a lot of trying to figure out where they are, and it's great. I shot another troll today, earlier this morning. That was annoying. Are the tripods enough for the hunting pressure, or you gotta put it down somewhere else? I've had a few hunting pressure clearing sessions. Lately, I've found more places where I can put tripods, though. Like, you know, just run around carrying a tripod, waiting for the thing to light up. I wonder if that's that herd. We'll run over there. I think it's the herd of females. But yeah, I've got enough tripods now. Typically, it's fine. That place where we just killed the 3 Tahr to start the stream there, that was a place that I was getting in trouble with hunting pressure, but I finally found a place for a tripod. Hey, Gabe. Not seen a 5 in ages. I saw a 5 today, but it trolled me, so, you know, that's just life. Is dark brown rare for Bearsinga? No. I feel like my eyes setup is best with a trip to the main menu after every rotation, but not changing time till 1400. Interesting. I do it a little bit differently, but I'm getting the impression a lot of people are doing it differently. Josh, well, thank you for the 27 months, by the way. Welcome back. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support, and Cole's in here as well. I bless you with a great one, Tahr. Thank you, man. You know, I've just been waiting for your blessing. Now we can get them. It'll be a great stream. It'd be really cool if we did, I'm not gonna lie. There's been a couple of them killed now. 4 or 5, something like that. People are figuring it out. I've been saying all along, it's going, like, the code will be cracked, basically. Flinter hunting Tahrs in Sundarpatan, imagine that. Alright, guess those guys aren't running down here. I really am tempted to kill that herd of females, but I just don't know if it helps anything. We might, we'll see. To the next. This early morning zone is becoming less and less useful, by the way. Squishy, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Burger. Yes. So have you been stopped by a DNR before? The only time that I've ever had any kind of interaction, let's say, with the DNR really doesn't even count as me, because I was very young. We were, I think we overnight camped in a, like, day trip only campsite, and we didn't know that. So the guy was like, hey, can't do that. So then we left. That's about it. So where's this Tahr? They must feed over the hill. Let's, just for fun, we'll take a little trip up to that hunting tower. This is the location, if you saw today's short, of the great mistake. Our 1 diamond Tahr that I shot with the 300. Just killed an albino water buffalo. There you go. You know what I've been killing a lot of, in hopes of, like, maybe getting some cool respawns on this, are, for one, woolly hair, but snow leopards. I've killed like 8 just in the last day. They keep showing up in my spots, and I'm like, I mean, thank you. I'm gonna shoot you because I want diamonds and rares. I'm hoping to get something cool like that too. DNR gets a bad rep. Most of them are actually chill. I think for the most, how'd I do that? For the most part, people that get into that profession do it because they love the outdoors and stuff, so they're at least willing to try to understand. Hey, Sarah. What class is it 304? It's 7 to 9. Meaning every Tahr that we shoot today, at least with the 300, will not be ethical. Oh, I saw you. Oh, you're a female. Oh, there's a male. Decent little 3. Female. That's a male. I can tell by the butt. Getting that to that point where I know exactly what I'm looking at with very little other input. What a horrible mistake. It was so bad. It was so bad. How do you get the tripods and tents up so fast? What do you mean by that? DNR, yeah, in our case, I think that's what they meant though, JTech. I might be wrong. Was it the life jackets, bottom boy? I'm missing the first half, but I'm assuming that's what it was. Favorite fur type for black bear? Do you mean like the color phases? Definitely blonde. If you mean the great one furs, I think I like the one we got, the Glacier. I am a fan. A lot of people don't like it, but the Spirit, is that what it's called? The black bear that you don't like, Spirit? Kyla says it looks like a mealworm. Alright, this is the kind of thing. Oh, there's a nice 4. Now he's alarmed. I wonder if they'll calm down. Because if we let him, it's really important, like in a case. So this is an all-male zone. If we, that guy's walking away though. If we don't kill them all, typically you don't get respawns. What seems to happen is there's going to just be one left here. We'll come back, shoot that one, then we get respawned. So we just want them all dead. At least best I can tell. Is Black Bear Grind for the Great One hard? I would say it's kind of easy now. It's been pretty well figured out. Top left lakes, yeah, and they drink 4 to 8. I don't know how well the top left lakes thing works post pop reset, but I haven't heard anybody complaining. Brother-in-law got a ticket on Sunday at Yatesville. Oh, really? It's one of them things, like, in all likelihood, you won't need it. Though it's pretty wise to have on you anyway. But it's really not worth having and getting a ticket over. Spirit's not my favorite, only one that exists IRL. That's, you know, I'm big on that kind of stuff. Stuff that, you know, still looks good, but is realistic. My, I guess my, you know, maybe that bear could happen, but it's pretty unlikely. My moose, could that happen in real life? Maybe like some form of leucism, but probably not. I missed a place, didn't I? Usually I come back here and double check, because a lot of times they'll be up here late. We went, did all these. I know where we missed. Here. You're about out of ammo? Yeah, I think we'll reset the time here and I'll buy like 1,000 rounds. Is it still in the upper 90s here in Illinois? Wait, it is still, not is it still? Today it's, my thing says 71. It's a little warmer than that, I think, but it ain't bad. Alright. Time for time slot number 2, which typically does us a little bit better. Tired of this, Grandpa? What's up, Nathaniel? How many Tahr have I killed so far? So I haven't been counting. But what I do know is that during early access, we had, I think it was 70,000, like, I think we hit 70,000 kills in early access. So we have 1,150 kills, let's say, in the last 10 days? Not even. So probably close to 1,000 Tahr. And then, you know, you gotta factor in I've been shooting muntjac and snow leopards and blue sheep and all that good stuff too. Anyway, did I rest? I did not. So we're gonna do 930. We're gonna buy all the ammo. I wish I had a controller plugged in, but we get to do this. And here's a fun little tip for you guys that are on PC. If you're buying bulk ammo, what you wanna do is scroll down to the kind you're gonna get. You're going to leave your cursor on the buy button, hit enter here, and then we're just gonna do it a bunch of times. Hardest part about hunting back-to-back feed zones, I don't think anything's difficult about it, frankly. I mean, maybe the fact that there's a lot of times you're gonna check spots and not have anything there. I'll try to explain why I do it, because it's more than, well, sometimes I have feed zones at 1400 that aren't there at 6 a.m. There's a little bit more to it. But minus the, I guess, wasted time of checking a spot that doesn't have any Tahr there, it's pretty simplistic. Strobe effect warning, it is, to be honest. Ashley, thank you for subscribing, appreciate that. Just got a snow leopard call, get him. Flantro pay, did you think I was on console? I gotta buy 1,200, by the way. It's really a shame I can't get the 1212 from here, but it's fine. Alright, main menu, back in, and I'll try to talk about this Tahr thing, because again, I think it's a little more complex than just, I want to hunt zones that only exist at certain times. So one thing is that we just saw, Tahr will kind of like feed and move. So they might be feeding down here and walking this way this time, but I go here at a later zone, you know, say down the line, and they're walking up the hill. Going at the different times just gives me that opportunity to maybe catch ones that are moving into a location that they usually aren't in, or yeah, they just feed in the open at 1400, where at 7 a.m. they're in the trees. It works decently well. It's not like we're killing, I don't know, we got to a point where we're killing 60, 70, 80 fallow an hour. We're not doing anything like that with Tahr, but 30 to 40 an hour, I can live with it. I wasn't getting 30 to 40 moose an hour the entirety of my grind, and we got a great one. So it can happen. Have you ever grinded for tigers? No, and I don't think I will. I'm not, I don't mind the people do it, like, whatever you want to do, but I'm not real big on the concept of grinding them. I kind of like the idea of them just being a random chance encounter instead. Alright, sometimes they're down in the trees on the left and they will flee forward, so we'll check for that. How do you manage to kill a diamond for every video? I don't always kill a diamond or a rare or whatever, but I'd say most times I can. I just try to be efficient when I'm hunting. Meaning, if I join a multiplayer server, and let's say I really want a diamond snow leopard, but it's 10 a.m. So I'm running around up here in the mountains looking for a snow leopard, but I'm going to go past the yak lakes, because yak drink from 8 to 12. And in doing so, oftentimes I'll stumble into a diamond. It's just a way of trying to be as efficient as possible and check the areas where I'm going to be able to find a lot of animals. Because he's built like that. Hey, Fred. Tarzan. What's going on, Griff? Alright, nobody down here. That is all good. The place that we started typically has Tahr, but I like to give them a minute to get into their zone. So we'll check here. What's going on, Tammy? Just trying random commands. Is Nightbot not working? What's up, Soup? Had to leave my fly fishing video for this? We're going to be here a while, so if you want to go watch it, like, feel free. Alright. You know what sucks? I love this spot. I'm not taking it down because occasionally we'll get, like, solo zones or zones up on this hillside. But it's my favorite spot, and there's never anything here. Almost never. Alright, now we go back to here. We ought to have a herd. Have you tried turkey hunting? Yes. I think I first turkey hunted when I was 8. I haven't had a lot of success. I've killed a couple. Hey, Caffeine. Thank you for renewing your Shusty membership. I really do appreciate that. Just completely whiffed. Nobody saw that. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you for the support. Okay, so here we go. Literally just a minute ago, we looked at this spot, right? And there were no Tahr out here. Now, we go later in the day. There's 4 males. Hunting these different windows makes all the difference, at least for me. Is that going to be the case for everybody? No. As far as I know, a lot of people are grinding, like, just one singular window, and I'm sure that can work. But I feel like it's at least kind of more thorough, and I like to be thorough with my grinds. Picked up the rest of the DLC with the sale. The lab makes bird hunting so much better. I need to, like, when I'm running around the mountains up here, I got to start bringing my lab with me again, because it can retrieve woolly hair as well. And it would be really convenient to just blast one in the distance and not have to go and pick it up. They are nice, though. I like them. And they can, at least I think, warn you of tigers. What's up, Ian? Hunting black bears, and I'm just not having any luck. Are you hunting black bears or grinding black bears? I just want to make the distinction. Biggest year in real life was 180 and 6/8. I shot him back in 2021. I filmed him. It's on the channel. If you look up, like, Flinter 180, it'll be there. Always forget to bring mine to Reventuli. Yeah, I've done some Reventuli videos in the fairly recent past, and I kind of forget to bring them. Grinding, gotcha. So it seems like grinding in the top left lakes, there's like 5 or 6 of them, is the best option. I'd imagine if you look up a black bear grinding guide, that could help you. I don't have one personally, because I was about the last person in the world to get a great one black bear, so it didn't seem really appropriate to make a guide, but should be some out there. So we'll get like 40 an hour, 30 to 40. How long have we been going here? 20 minutes? Give me another 10 or 20, and I'll show you what my latest harvests look like. I'll try anyway. What are you doing there, bud? That's a PG stream. And away we go. I forgot to check here last time. They're usually here early in the morning too. Dang it. Does the 180-inch vid have many views on this channel? I think 100 and some thousand. But it was my channel trailer for a bit. Thought that was a Tahr. So that probably pushed the views up a little bit. Haven't got one I was 3K in? For what, black bear? When you say you were 3K in, does that mean when you stopped, or are you talking about with the pop reset? Because I don't think the pop reset should, like, hurt your grind, per se. You should be able to kind of pick up where you were. Hey, sounds good, Jackson. Argus or Hyperion? So I've always been an Argus guy. Going all the way back to when the game first came out. As soon as I got my hands on the Argus, that was all I used. You'll notice I do have the Hyperion on my 300 AR. The reason is, so much of Call of the Wild now is like grinding or fast-paced hunting, and having less zoom means a wider field of view, means easier target acquisition, and for content's sake, the Argus used to, and it may still, had like this shaking glitch. So you'd aim, and I'm gonna probably kill one of these foxes, so I'll try to show you. It just kind of did this a lot, and it just looked bad on screen. So now I use the Hyperion, and that's not a problem. Oh, what a shot. Really? I meant to miss the other ones. They were warning shots. Was it 9K for the update and I'm taking a huge break? I do not blame you. That's a lot. Don't bully my Argus. The Argus is great for, like, a lot of stuff. I still carry it, but I don't use it on, like, my grinds. I want to check up here. This spot has been, like, really hard to get the Tahr at. They are there. We set this up at the end of yesterday morning stream, which really ended at 3 p.m. Good shots? Thanks. Chris Kyle, you guys are mean. Jeez. Your follow-up shots are way better with the Hyperion? Not, you know, I would say same, but I don't know if you saw what just happened. I didn't prove it. What time will you be fishing? I don't have an exact idea yet, but I'd say 5-ish. I'm planning on this stream going for quite some time, so if we start at 5, we should still have a while. Okay, there's a Tahr. Now, I hate that they're there. There's a couple of things we can do. One is to fast travel to the tent. It's almost right where that Tahr's standing. I'd like to maybe have an idea of what's there, but I don't think that's going to happen, so I guess we'll do it. I think I could get every great one before the Panthers win a Super Bowl. Well, uh-oh. All females again. Okay. I really don't know what to do about these. I guess we'll just leave them. We've been not shooting females for a bit, and that's been fine, so we'll take that approach. Did we? I don't even remember. We did some stuff up here. Go back to this part. 400 tiger kills. I still have no rare one. 400 and no rare? That's crazy. Do you have the Tahr, Dylan? Is Call the Wild any good on console? Yeah. There's probably aspects of it that aren't quite as good. Maybe it's doesn't run quite as smoothly. You know, say 45 FPS compared to 60. At least some of the videos I've seen of console. Follow-up shots and stuff can be a little tougher, but it's all things considered, it's pretty good. Who do I have winning the cup tonight? Oilers or Panthers? Oilers. I like their new mascot. Do you hunt in real life? I do. I have probably 50, 60, maybe more than that, real life hunting videos on this channel. I've been self-filming for about 5 years. I love to do it. I'm hopefully gonna try to reinvent my self-filming content this year. I really want to, like, step it up a notch as far as that goes. It's just really hard to edit in season. I really think the videos are best if they come out in season. That part's tough. Yeah, that's the one, Sue. Should we kill some of these? I never kill them when they run past. Let's do it. Oh, good start. Oh my god. Should we kill some of these? Misses all of them. Well, 2's better than none. Thoughts on Ultimate Hunting? I'm pretty impressed with it. I actually have a video coming out tomorrow covering the press kit. You've maybe seen a couple of people do that. I think Pizza has a video out. I don't know if Creator Spy got one out. There's been some coverage of that press kit, but I really want to look at some stuff in detail, so hopefully if everything goes well, I'll have that done tomorrow, but there's just a lot of editing to do, so I can see myself getting halfway through it and being like, this isn't going to be done in time. So we'll see. Try here. Any luck finding a big buck for deer season? We've got a couple of definite, good potential shooter bucks here on this property. Dad said he saw a big one at his place. I just helped him set up a cell cam last night. So, we shall see what comes out of that. But yeah, we got, at the very least, there's deer that, I'd be thrilled to take. Did I not see? Oh, it's a rest zone, okay. Helen Keller with a gun? Wow. New hunting game is trash? What's that, Ultimate Hunting? I don't know if I'd call it trash. There's things about it that aren't, like, amazing, but I think it's got potential. What's up, Jonathan? we're just kind of getting going here. We've killed some Tahr, nothing big, nothing rare. I don't know, maybe 15 to this point. Might not even quite be that many. Alright, we'll check one more spot. That's going to be here. Now, there's nothing there. We'll go to 14. Can you hunt snow leopards? We might hunt snow leopards at some point on the stream. I'm hoping we can have what I've been getting, you know, off camera. I keep having snow leopards like they're just chasing and stuff. They run right into my grind, and I kill them. Ah, the one place I don't have a tripod. I can kill 3 then. But there are 4 males. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, that was bad. Well, I can kill 2, I guess. I'm going to try to get a tripod again. Really? I think I've done this. There's just not a lot of places. If I could get a tripod right here, it could really help. There may be where it's flattish. Probably too close to the tent. Doesn't say it's too close to the tent. Biggest fish this season? Nothing special. I don't think I've caught anything bigger than a creek chub this year. I've only been out a couple of times. It's a shame. I want to go more, and I just... doesn't happen. Is there no longer multiplayer on console? There is. I think on Xbox it's kind of buggy. Snow leopard tips. What I have done with pretty good success is just run the trails up here in the mountains. Typically I'll find tracks, find zones, or get warning or mating calls going along them, and that's, you know, obviously if you can get something like that, it can lead you to one. Dream hunting experience, I'd love to hunt caribou in Alaska. I would say with a bow, but it really doesn't have to be with a bow. Just getting to experience that, any weapon. I'd love it. Did I miss you messing up another Tahr? Listen to you. Not yet, but it'll probably happen. I'm gonna try fast traveling out ahead of where they ran to, just in case they end up here. I don't know what I just did there. That was a little awkward. Snow kitties don't exist. You don't exist. So they would have been probably, if anything, up here. I don't see them. Try here, and if they're not there, time to rest. Hey, Hannah, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Why don't you just use ground blinds so at least you get the chance to shoot more than 3, as opposed to using tripods? Is that, as far as I know, it's no easier to place a ground blind than a tripod, and most of these places I have stuff set up. So here's the issue, right? But regardless, most places you can't place anything. That's the important thing. So like that last place, if you're asking why I don't have a tripod, ground blind, anything set up, it's just because there's nowhere I can place them. You know, all right, I keep saying we're gonna rest. How close am I to the trees? Because if I could dive into a tree stand, I'd do it. Have I tried hunting the Nil guy much? Not that much, man, but I have 3 diamonds. It's really stupid. I'm too far away to do that. They back here nervous? No? Alright, we tried. A nice dirt mound place to sleep. Use a duck blind? I'll try, I mean... I'll see if I can get one set up before we menu. Do I have any? Yeah. Really needs to be. I mean, this is the flattest spot. I mean, we'll give it a shot. I kind of hate that. Like, actually, that's dumb. I was gonna say that shouldn't work, but we're grinding Tahr. Why do I care about realism stuff? Are you gonna stream redoing your lodges? I've been thinking about it. I'm trying to come up with a good way to do that. Like, I want to get a good hangout vibe, but I don't know how to do it best. Joshua, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciate that. Yeet them big males. Also, how you liking the map? I love the map. I really do think it's the best DLC map, arguably the best map in the entire game. The only reason I refuse to give it that crown right now is because I want like the newness of it to wear off. See, that's the thing I gotta keep in mind. Gotta make sure it shuts, otherwise I don't think it's effective as a hunting pressure reducing structure. Anyway, yeah, once the newness wears off and we can really, you know, judge it, I think it can become the best map. Leucistic Barastinga are rare? What about Italian ones? How do you unlock the duck blinds? They're a part of the Duck and Cover DLC, I believe. Interesting. They're usually here. They're also sometimes here. Maybe we're early. Alright, we'll go back to where we typically start. I'm doing great. I can click things. When is a bet and Fox drink? 17 to 20. Launch in a multiplayer or something, then let people in the lodge? Can you edit your lodge in multiplayer? I don't think you can. Listening while I mow the grass, so won't be super engaged. No worries, Rylan. Have fun with that. Hopefully it's a little cooler today for you as it is here. I gotta get mine mowed too. Hopefully this week. Maybe they're hiding. They do that. They know that I'm looking for them, and they're like, I'm out of here. But yeah, I need a t-shirt. I just thought of a great saying. There's a lot of complaints about Tahr grinding, right? I need to make a t-shirt that says, if at first you don't succeed, Tahr again. Never mind. 107 in Arkansas. Oh god, that's warm. Where are you hiding there? There you are. One of the few times this tent's actually succeeded in doing what it's meant to do. Just latency in that. Got a hit. Got a hit. That'll work. And since we have the duck blind, can we slap? I saw it. So these things are easier to place. I just was kind of unaware of that. Now we have two. Adirondack, what's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat. I'm going to read this to myself first and make sure somehow I can't say something weird by reading that. Alright, seems fun. Quack, quack, waddle, waddle, bark, bark. Is that like me duck hunting and then shadows there? Because that's what it sounds like. Is there a reason I have no tigers? You should have tigers. They're legitimately tough to find. If you hunt their drink zones... If you hunt their drink zones, you should see them, I'd say, every 10 minutes if you don't have tents set up. If you don't hunt drink zones, if you're just running around, I've easily gone an hour or 2 hours without being attacked. What is the playlist? Like my stream music? It's actually like a 45-minute montage, I guess, of like 10 or 15 songs that plays on loop. They're all from Epidemic Sound. They're pretty much all in the same like genre. And the reason, like, this sucks. I really need to just go back and figure it out. So, I've been using Epidemic Sound for like 7 years. When I first started using them, were a lot more bare bones. So these songs, most of the songs you're hearing probably right now, if I had to guess, I can't hear my own music, so I don't know. They were called like Happy Folk Guitar 1, Happy Folk Guitar 2. And I have from like 1 to 18 downloaded. They're videos. They're the songs that you hear in almost every video. They're the songs that are here on the stream, etc. Now they have actual names, so if I go and search it up, they're harder to figure out. 100 in Missouri? Ugh, gross. Collab with Matt Canada. I would say that'd be offensive, but frankly, he can't generate any offense, so, it's bad. Yep. Later, Gabe. 113 heat index in Phoenix. That is toasty. It doesn't look like it's going to be as bad this week. Some days 82, 84 is the high, but not 90 every day like we had. Best Blake for Barastinga? There's a lot of good ones. They only drink, or live really, like in this kind of circle I'm making. It's a little bit bigger than that actually. But yeah, everything down in here typically has a bunch. Okay, nobody here I guess. Usually this 14 to 17 window has them. Oh. Spoke too soon. Really wish I had hunting tower maybe? This tripod is set up so that when they feed on top of the hill, I can get them. Not gonna be the case today. Had law work all morning, it was brutal. That does not sound fun. That's gotta be stressful. Is black tar rare? Yes, they look awesome too. How many zones? I got no clue. Not a clue. I have, I think all 16 tents set up. I don't think I have a single, no, that's not true. I have one claiming tent. So at least 15 zone locations, I'm going to call them. But a lot of those are like, I've got a 4 to 7 zone that's 200 meters away. I've got a 14 to 17 that's 300 meters away. So it's multiple zones per setup. What do the Great Tahrs look like? I'd say the best comparison is sort of like a lot of the Great One Bear furs, but on a Tahr. Favorite fish to fish for in real life? Any kind of trout in a moving stream. I love that. Bass in moving water is fun too, but there's something about trout that I just love. Got a 240 bass sinker. Nice. Both of mine are small, like 226 and 229. Those 240s are massive. Is a blood moon normal in Call of the Wild? I'm not aware of Call of the Wild having anything like that, but maybe. So there's two things we're trying to do here. One, yeah, they're way down over that hill. I was hoping we might just be able to run up here and see them. I think spooking them from here does get them to run past this tent. But we need to spook all of them. I just saw him. If I was paying a little more attention, I saw his little feet go through there. I'm going to mark that then. I'm going to bounce to here. Maybe they run by. Trout taste great as long as they're not freshly stocked trout. Those taste kind of terrible. If they've been in the water for a year or two, they're much better. I think so, JTAC. I'm pretty sure there's been like 4 or 5 killed. Now, they did all kind of pop up around the same time, which is interesting, but I'm going to assume at least one of the... Oh, the guy that got one earlier on, I imagine, was legit. But there were like 4 that were posted in a couple hours, which makes you wonder. Do you think suppressors in the game would be awesome? If it is only cosmetic. I don't want it to make it so like animals, let's say, you know, now they hear the gunshot at 200. I don't want it to make it so they hear the gunshot at 150. But if it makes it quieter on my ears and doesn't affect the animals, I'd be all for it. The yaks keep trolling me, but I'm not giving up on that diamond. They look too cool to give up, but they do troll a lot. Like a lot. I guess those ones that spooked aren't going to make it up here. That kind of sucks. Okay. They're supposed to be here now. I don't keep trout right when they just stalk. Yeah, they're just not good. A good thing to look at, like their belly kind of gets a yellowish color, most of them, when they've been in the water for a while. Once they're like that, you're usually fine. Okay, that I don't like. They're pretty routinely in the 14 to 17 window right here, and they are not now. We get the ones behind us at least? We do. Nice 4. I only got 2 shots, so. Okay, I don't actually understand how that wasn't a vital hit, but. Faceplant. 735 kills in the fallow grind and no great one. I mean, I'd say that's fairly typical, especially if it's your first grind. 0 for 7 on yak? I was 0 for 5. I thought I had it bad. Well, actually, that's not even true. I had a stretch of 0 for 5. Tahr feed time, so they feed all day in different windows. In daylight hours, the only period that they don't feed is 11 to 1400. So they feed 4 to 7, 7 to 11, 14 to 17, 17 to 20. What diamonds on Sundarpatan are you missing? Well, Tahr, because I am dumb and shot a diamond with the 300 by accident. And then woolly hair, Tibetan fox, snow leopard, and I always have a hard time remembering. It's 5. What's the other one? Something up here. Oh, muntjac. My diamond to troll ratio for yak was 5-0, now it's 6-3. They're making a comeback. We hit him in the base? Was I zeroed for 300? I don't know how else that could have happened. Alright, I'm wondering if those ones have moved just a bit and are right by this 10 again. When did I mess up a diamond Tahr? Watch the short that I put out today. It was from yesterday's stream. I just didn't spot it. Like, it's really... Hi. He's got to speak before we get in the tripod. It's really unfortunate. There was a level 2 in front of him, and I spotted the 2, and then jumped in my tripod, and they took off, so I just... Kind of like what happened here. They spawned closer than I wanted. That's a nice 4. So anyway, yeah, big mistake. Total diamond count? So my thing shows incorrectly. It's 300 above what it actually is, so 1,239. Don't you ever get... bored of manipulating respawns? As far as I'm aware, I don't do anything to manipulate respawns. Do you mean grinding? I feel a big male coming. I hear it. I hear his footsteps. Crazy shot, as long as you don't see the first one that I missed. Got an 8 mythical diamond yak. I haven't had a mythical make it yet. How can it show more diamonds than you have? Well, ooh, that was close. I love the diamonds. Like, this is basically diamond horns, a little bit smaller. They look awesome, so, you know, leave it to me to screw one up. What the heck was I saying? Oh, how can I show more diamonds than I have? So, when Bloodhounds came out, this is some years ago now, they tried to implement a Great One counter. So Great Ones were in the game for about a year before Bloodhounds were released, and, you know, they had a bronze, silver, gold, diamond counter, so why not add a Great One counter? Well, what happened was, they added a Great One counter and screwed it up. All your diamonds went into the Great One counter, all your golds went into the diamond counter. You can see where this becomes an issue. And for about a month, that was the case. So instead of my Great One counter showing 5 like it should, it shows 23 because I shot 18 diamonds that were thrown into my Great One counter during that time period. I shot about 300 golds, I think exactly 300 golds, and therefore my diamond counter is off by 300. If it's 1,000 rating, it means basically perfect, or is there a range? Are you talking about like the session score? The session score, if you get a 1,000, that means you killed a diamond animal that maxes at level 9. Diamond red deer, diamond fox, bear. If you want to call it grinding, whatever, but you're basically manipulating the respawns. I'm shooting everything I see, and it respawns to whatever it wants to be. If you're talking about herd management, you can certainly manipulate the respawns. I'm not doing that. Does anyone know Gray Fox max weight? 6.80 kilograms. Session score, yeah. So I kind of misspoke too. It means you killed a diamond that maxes at level 9. So, you know, whatever. Fox, cave buffalo, bear. And you didn't screw it up, and you got maximum quick kill. The quick kill lowers your session score. It has nothing to do with the, you know, the diamond medal or anything. But it does, it will, like, let's say you shoot a diamond Cape Buffalo in the liver. It's going to be a 750 session score. Alright, I think we've been to all of our spots, maybe other than here. Nope, I lied. I have one more I got to check. Max weight for tigers, 324 kilo. You're a sheep. Best places to find yaks, pretty much only in the Himal region. I think you can maybe get them a tiny bit in Fahad, but basically it doesn't happen. The lakes at like the northernmost part, so like if you go all the way across here, these 4 lakes that I'm putting my cursor over, you go there during their drink time, that would be 8 to 12, they are loaded. Alright, last place that I forgot to look, this is that one that's really hard to get them in. We'll give that a try. Just shot a Hall of Shamer spiked fallow deer. Oh, speaking of Hall of Shamers, you guys that saw yesterday's stream where I screwed up that diamond tar we were talking about, don't worry. I got a minimum weight level 1 to spawn, and I sure killed that with the right gun. I don't know what's wrong with me, but, you know. He was 80.00 kilograms. Definitely minimum weight, level 1. Shot him with a 4570.
It was so cute, though.
I should have recorded him. I don't know why I didn't. But, we'll maybe put him in the Hall of Shame today. How can you remember max scores and stuff? I mean, this is my job. I just play the game a lot. People ask those questions a lot, so typically it's almost like flashcards in that sense. I'm reciting it often. We already went there. Alright. And we rest again. Do you have a Tahr guide? Not yet. If you watch yesterday's video, I did kind of show you how I'm grinding, but I don't feel comfortable making a guide yet. I don't feel like I know enough about what's going on to definitively say, like, do this. I knew I saw one. Do this and you'll get respawns or whatever. I'm gonna kill that. That feels like a solo female. Call it what you want, but don't you ever get bored of playing the game how it wasn't meant to be played? I'll tell you this much. This is not the way I play the game the majority of the time. That's not a solo female. If you watch the vast majority of my content, it's hunting around in, like, multiplayer servers, which just gives you a more real, you know, true-to-life, authentic hunting experience, or even single-player, like with Sundarpatan and stuff. There's a male. This right here, here's what I think I've made a realization of why I grind. And also, like, I played the Hunter Classic. That's a better realistic hunting game anyway, so when I want a real hunting experience, A, I'll just go hunt, like in real life, or B, I'll play Classic. But as far as Call of the Wild goes, I grind to get the opportunity to hunt the Great One. The vast majority of my content, vast majority of my time playing this game, is just hunting. Like, hunting around, you know, looking for trophies. I'll kill, in 3 hours, 10 animals. This right here, as far as getting a Great One Tahr goes, in order to get that experience of stocking up to one of the rarest animals in the entire game, you can hope to be insanely lucky, or you can kill hundreds if not thousands of Tahr. So rather than, you know, hope I win the lottery, I'll shoot hundreds or thousands of Tahr over the course of potentially several months. It took me 440 days to get my Great One Moose, but ultimately I get that opportunity to try to get really close to a Great One Tahr, and I always try to kill him with a bow because that's kind of like real life. I try to savor the moment, if that makes sense. So I don't like grinding. I've made this very clear over the last couple of years. I don't like playing this way. However, in order to get that opportunity to hunt one of the rarest things possible, this is kind of the way to do it. Kill count on the grind? I'm not counting. That's at least refreshing. Yeah, like I said, this is not the way that I love to play. However, a lot of people do like to just grind. You watch, like, through the, let's just say if you watch this live stream chat, people are going to ask, like, what's the best way to grind for insert diamond or Great One or whatever they want. So it can be helpful for people to learn how to play that way, but like I said, it's not my main thing at all. Just what I'm doing right now. Why is that guy such a hater? I don't think he's a hater. It's just, you know, I get what he's saying. I don't like to grind and stuff either. Like, I would prefer if you could just hunt around and find Great Ones, but you can't, so you gotta do it this way. And then you can do whatever you want. I don't care. You know, a lot of people try to get 20, 30 Great Ones. That's fine. Do as you want with it. I try to get one, and then I try to hunt it, and then I never do it again. Hunting Clash? Is that? I think that, is that the same as like Fishing Clash, the same developer? I think they reached out to me to do an ad for them. I did not do that. No, I know, Chris, I get you. But here's the, I mean, you know how it is. Like, text, it's hard to gauge how you're going to be interpreted if you just, you know, have text out there. There's no emotion in text, right? So, it's, well, I guess like I said, I know you're not trying to be like, you know, inflammatory or hating on me. I don't care. You can if you want to. It doesn't make any difference to me. Josh, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Just realized I'm going to be deployed during hunting season, including small game. Aw, man. Is it 6-month deployment? How does that work? And I think I told you this yesterday, but again, thank you for your service. I swear, like, it was in my peripheral. I glanced back at chat. I thought I saw, maybe it was a rock. Can you possibly do a stream with KG Gaming? I mean, never say never. Who knows? I don't think our content styles would mesh super well, but could happen. 10 months in total. Okay, longer than I thought. Grinding gets exhausting and boring fast, I will admit, but I just want to experience a Great One of every species. I wish they would have made it random chance. Yeah, like, there's probably better... Oh, hello. There's probably better ways that it could have been executed. But as I said, I'm willing to go through the... you know, potentially hundreds of hours of suckiness to get that one chance. And it's, not to say it's like real life hunting, because that's not fair, but in archery season, this year, I will probably sit in a tree stand for 200 hours, and I might shoot one arrow at a buck. Might. So, I have no issue putting in a bunch of hours to get that one opportunity, if that makes sense. Tell KG to invite Flinter hunting Ira. I don't know, he goes on all kinds of hunts now. He used to just kind of, I don't want to say backyard, but he used to just kind of stick local, but he does all kinds of stuff. Did you quit Wayne the Hunter? No, I do need to make a Wayne the Hunter video. I want to mess with those rifles. I have been saying, though, the replayability in Wayne the Hunter is starting to fall flat for me. Because you just reach this point where you only hunt the same areas over and over again. What's up, Drew? Should be a long stream. Probably 4 more hours yet. I can never find snow leopard tracks near my trails, and I finally found one. There you go. Time for a long track. Yeah, it's not a perfect system, that's for sure. To some degree, you got to rely on them having crossed the trail eventually, but the mountains are so slow to navigate if you're not on the trails. I think that allows you to cover the most ground the best. Somebody asked me how many tar we were getting per hour, by the way. So this, now we killed some other stuff in there, but oh boy, this is slow. In 40 minutes, we killed 20. So that's around 30 an hour still. This was definitely a slower bit. Go down here. Dream fishing trip? Probably like Alaska fly fishing. Maybe some salmon too. Going with me and Beagle to New Zealand to fish for thick rainbows. Does New Zealand have exceptionally large rainbows? Hello there, sir. You got away from me last time, so now you must die. Well, he almost didn't die, but we got him. Something sneaking through, that's female. Do you know the rares for snow leopard? I think it's albino leucistic. Leucistics look cool, by the way. Somebody had a max weight leucistic snow leopard track last night in, I don't know what chat, but in the official The Hunter Discord, and I was following that as I was grinding Tahr. And he finally found it was a mythical. Unfortunately, he kind of whiffed the shot, and I don't blame him, he tracked it forever. But that had to be so exhilarating the entire time, like, max weight, leucistic, could it be a 9? Like, that would just kill me tracking him. None yet, Derrick, but you know, we got some time still. Killed a melanistic rabbit in Classic, we couldn't tax it. Man, they're pretty rare. I killed a bunch, like, years ago. I haven't shot one in forever. Whoop. Have you caught large and smallmouth bass? Oh, wait. If so, are smallmouth more fun? Now I gotcha. Yeah, I've got a good number of both. I like fishing for largemouth more. Smallies fight harder, generally. But largemouth are usually bigger, so, you know, that kind of offsets the smallies fight harder thing. Hey, Hunter. Full disclosure, I've had 3 level 8 snowies escape me so far. Still ain't killed one. A level 8 or any. Okay, call me crazy, but something went running through there when we jumped into the tripod. Aha. I don't know if I have that zone. I'm going to unspot him and respot him so I can see. Hey, Lewis, thank you for becoming a Shusty, by the way. It is a new zone. Poor guy, just wanted a nap. Anyway. Welcome, Lewis. If you are not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube and get the member roll. Take advantage of that good stuff and enjoy the early access to uploads, emojis, and sub badges here. Also, I will add more emojis before the next stream. I also am going to try to fix those alerts, but I can't promise that one. Shoosty. I should add a little. That'd be a good idea. Although, we'll see how many emote slots I have. Do I like the Tahr Great one? Enough to grind for it. I don't think it's the best looking great one, but as far as furs go, I'd probably give it second best. I think moose are better. I think they're better than bears. I think they're better than fallow. And red deer, whitetail aren't special, fur-wise. Can we join the Discord if we are a member? Yeah, absolutely. It's a public Discord. We have a lot of resources in there too, like spreadsheets of just about every bit of Call of the Wild information you might ever want to know. Zone times, max levels, max scores, max weights, all that kind of stuff. And a bunch of the angler stuff too. The angler, I'll say, portion of my Discord has grown considerably. I guess, you know, go figure, I start streaming it and people join the Discord. But yeah, if you're into the angler too, there's quite a lot going on that side of it. I always forget that the, like, ping goes away when you claim something. And I always want to check them, but I'm claiming something when it happens. Is yak gold for type rare? It is. I think we need here. Tahr, your second favorite great one now? I think we just did agree then. Level 44 and can't seem to find a lot of diamonds and rares. Any tips? The first thing I would say is, like, don't feel as if you should have 20 diamonds by level 44. I had, if I remember correctly, 1. I think I didn't get my second one until I was past level 60. Oh, good, a fire whistle. What was the next? Oh, yeah. If by chance you're wearing a backpack, take that off. Backpack spook stuff from really far away. You do not want, you know, the additional spooking. And then the next thing is just to be efficient with your hunting. If you're on a map, let's say you're on Sundarpatan and it's 8 to 12, you might want to hunt for snow leopards, but during that time frame, no guy and yak are drinking, so you might as well hunt areas where you may be able to catch those things in their drink zones. That kind of hunting typically will, you know, yield better results. Now that it's cooler, shoot your boat. Dude, I need to tonight. I should be done streaming when it's still light out, so hopefully I can do it. Do I prefer tigers or snow leopards? Snow leopards. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Can we make a Call of the Wild / Call of the Angler YouTuber fishing trip happen? I can captain? Be interesting. Favorite albino kill? Probably my albino diamond moose. That's hard to beat. Nothing like seeing the antler and being like, oh, diamond moose, and then realizing that it's a 5. That was pretty special. I think just here, and then we're good to go back to morning. So that took us almost exactly an hour to cycle through all 4 feed times. About 15 minutes per. You know what I need to do? For the next hour, let's track exactly how many kills we get. Because instead of doing latest harvests, yeah, because I think we're good here. I think we've killed everything. So, I'm going to write it down. 71179. Rest of the morning. Kyla's having a hard time over there, I can hear. Sco, thank you for subscribing. I didn't mean to, like, enter that thing in my announcements, but now in my announcements tab in Discord is the exact kill total we're on. Scissors. Rock. Grenade. I won. What's the easiest diamond besides wildebeest? Probably ibex. I'd say it's really hard for me to say. Southeastern Spanish ibex. If I slow down, I can say it. Back to square one. Still haven't seen a 5 Tahr. Dude, they're rare. Like, legit, they are just hard to find. I've had 3 and 2 have trolled and I screwed up the other one. In close to 1,000 kills. Making a grind for Muntjac. Ooh. I don't want to grind for them, per se, but I've shot a lot of them. So I'm hoping something comes of that. What would you rate Call of the Wild 1 to 10? That's a tough one. Because it's obviously not the most realistic hunting game out there. Aha. Okay, see, I hate the thing, though, that, like, it's going to be right by my tent. I'd really rather that game just not do that, but it's a new thing, and if I'm going to kill them, I guess I'll kill them close to me, but anyway, I'd probably give it like a 7.5. There's things that I'd like to be more realistic, like I kind of wish tigers couldn't be manipulated the way they can, that kind of thing. Random respawns would be fantastic. That way you don't have to, you know, if you want, you can do herd management, or you cannot do herd management, and in theory, your odds of getting something good should be exactly the same. I'd like if that was maybe a thing. But all in all, as far as fun, as far as, you know, accessible to the widest audience, being on console and PC and all that, they've done a really good job. How many of the new species have you gotten a diamond of? I think 5. I think I've got exactly half. You by yourself? Maybe you got away last time. Okay, female Tahr. We did kill something up there. I don't know. Anyway, the 5 species I have diamonds of would be blue sheep, tiger, barrasinga, yak, and I just had it on the tip of my tongue, and I forgot what it was. It's in the south. If I look at zones, maybe. I feel like it's something that lives down here. Oh, Nilgai, duh. Just bought an albino Tibetan fox. Nice. They look amazing. I really have no way of getting those ones. So I guess we just leave it alone. What are you doing to the female zones? I'm shooting them just cuz. Well, I was doing that. I've stopped doing it because I feel like I'm getting more consistent like respawns in the areas that I'm actually hunting. So, like why you know close. That's the thing that I'm worried about. Because then it will not work. The hunting pressure will not be reduced if the thing doesn't close. Alright, now it did. How weird. Keeping Jazz, thank you for the super chat. Was wondering how to join your YouTube memberships. So I think, if you're on mobile, there might be a link. Oh, Kyla has in chat there, Nightbot said it. I think it might be in the super chat button too somewhere. It's weird the way that they show it. And thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Alright, nobody home there. Let's go to this spot. Did I get the albino Tahr? Was it Scarecrow? I didn't kill him. What's your favorite great one? That we have moose. As far as like the memory of it and the experience, it's whitetail. But as far as the look of it in the lodge, definitely moose. They are just not being consistent. And then all of a sudden they will be. That's the thing about them. Like, we'll do this for a while. Be like, man, we're killing nothing. And then all of a sudden we kill like 3 at one zone, 4 at the next, 2 at the next, and it just goes. How many kills? Close to 1,000. I'm not counting. A lot of tracks. Oh, they're yak tracks. How interesting. I mean, see this? Never mind. I was gonna shoot him, but it'll screw up our kill count that we're trying to do. That's gonna be that herd of all females. I'm kind of tempted to kill them. Did I say hi, Irish? I can't remember. I saw your name anyway. In my brain, I said hi. What time do tigers eat? They probably have multiple feed zones, but I know for sure 7 to 10 is one of them. Nothing here. Should hunt yak, Tahr, or Tibetan fox? I mean, obviously whatever you prefer, but maybe fox? That sounds fun. Just found a diamond muntjac. There you go. You listen to country? I do. Which great one Tahr is your favorite? I love the Scars one. Especially because I'm such a huge fan of the snow leopards on this map. The story, at least in my head, of that, you know, scarred great one Tahr is like, you know, a crazy battle, let's call it, with a snow leopard. And he ends up winning, whether it's just getting away or killing him or whatever. It's like, I love the thought of that, how special that one is. Can we get all 3 of these? Boy, that could be white. I think it's straw. It's a 2 where I'd care more. Did we hit that? So there's a funny thing with Tahr, and tigers do it too. Oh, I sped up right when we shot. No, we didn't hit them. Sometimes if you shoot them like when they're trying to take off or whatever, they don't flinch. So you think you missed them, and then you see the health going down. Not so much there. Why are my fallow zones getting deleted when I'm not killed enough to delete it? Maybe everything works that way now, because Tahr do that. Great one, Scar. Gonna go catch that Wells. I'm gonna try to catch at least 1 Wells, and I want to maybe try to get everything, all the new species on Golden Ridge, but we shall see. Favorite music artist? Probably Luke Combs. Like, I don't listen to a lot of music as is. I know someone just asked if I listen to country, and I said yes. If I listen to music, it's probably country. But if I'm driving wherever, I listen to podcasts and stuff. I almost never have the radio on. Anything good yet? Don't think so. Not yet. Hopefully something sooner rather than later. So apparently if you accidentally hit a Tibetan fox in the ear with a 22, it will die. Really? Like a 22 is going to kill a fox with any hit? That's interesting. Luke's album is incredible. Does he have a new one out? Try to level 9 Snow Leopard and it trolled. I would be so upset. I really hope you find another one, because that's just not fair. They should not be trolls, in my opinion. Every level 9 Snow Leopard should make it. That's just... that shouldn't be a thing. Keeping Jazz, thank you for becoming a Shusty as well. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. If you didn't hear my spiel, be sure to join the Discord as well. Link up YouTube, get that member roll, and enjoy early access to videos along with the green name and emojis in chat. Do we have ourselves any Tahr? I'm really thinking about moving this tent. Oh my god, hello. Make sure there's no 5s. This was the place, so... Have a look. Did we clip that one? Yes. So that was exactly that thing. You guys saw he didn't flinch, right? But we got him. That'd be a great... I'm gonna move the tent now. I don't like... So that this tent isn't here for that. And it's really more of a problem than a solution. That's exactly how I screwed up the diamond. He was right here. I think if we put the tent on top of this hill, we can still... I better bring a tripod. We can still basically do the same thing as far as killing the ones that are in that zone. And when they spawn up on that side, I think at least we can get them. Snow leopard? Oh, it's a fox. That looked like a big carcass. Is red-brown rare for Tahr? Red-brown is the only common variation. So straw, light brown are kind of uncommons. And then there's like 6 rares. Something like this feels optimal. What is herd management? Long story short, it's essentially killing a lot of big animals and leaving small animals. And the way that the game balances spawns... Where's my tripod? Oh, weird. It will end up with you getting more big ones on your map. Do you know why my fallow zones are doing that? I have no idea. I kind of wonder if they've changed stuff and it's just going to work like that now. What time do the Tahr feed? Literally all day. The only time of day during daylight hours they don't feed is 11 to 1400. So there's 4 different daylight feed zones. One starts at night, but 4 to 7, 7 to 11, 14 to 17, 17 to 20. Is black slate rare for blue sheep? Slate gray is not. I've not heard of black slate. If you got one, then it's got to be rare. If it's slate gray, then it's a common. Herd management doesn't work for you? You have to... So, like, I've never had much success with it either. I think I may have... You know, maybe my Great One Moose was partially thanks to leaving level 1s and 2s. I really don't know. Actually, it's funny. Right before I spotted him, legit, somebody asked me, are you doing herd management? And I said something like, I'm not doing the externals and interior zones or whatever, but I am leaving level 2s when I see them. And then I said, I don't think I'm doing it right, or whatever I'm doing ain't working. And then my Great One was there. But I wasn't killing diamonds or anything, so I don't think it was helping me whatsoever. I really don't know that it contributed to me getting a Great One Moose, fallow, bear. Actually, I know bear because I was killing every bear. But the way I understand it, you really have to commit to herd management for it to do anything. Meaning you have to have like a lot of level 1s on your map before it even makes a difference. And I'm bad at that, so I don't really do it. What's up, Nathaniel? Made a new account and finally got my Mocha Moose. There you go. I wish they'd give it like special antlers too. The fur is cool though, I can't lie. Okay, there's, at least last time was a zone here, so I'm curious to see what's going to happen this time. Next Great One, big cat species. I mean, lion could be amazing. I think that'd be cool. Ooh, nobody here. Now remember, that was an all-male zone, and I said before, all-male zones, typically you don't get respawns. Usually it'll be a whole new herd of Tahr that spawn. It might be a little bit off the beaten path, so... Oh, there they are. Alright. I only see 2 males. That one's gonna be just about impossible to get. I mean, maybe somehow we catch him on the run, but it's gonna have to just be luck. Have to shoot him in the guts to begin with. Oh, perfect. Probably should have shot again, but I was too amazed we even hit him. He's going down quick. Any 5 mediums? None yet. None yet. That feeling when you hit all your shots and just murk the Tahr? I got one, is in yesterday's video. I had a zone where I killed 3 that I didn't think I was getting all 3, and it's just 12 out of 12 the best. Need 49 links to get to 100 harvests. 49 links. That'll take a little bit. What's going on, Jivers? Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. I almost tagged you in the Anglo chat earlier. I was going to ask if I could use your Wells catfish for my thumbnail, but then I didn't think it would fit because Wells catfish are giant. But anyway, hopefully here in maybe an hour, a little bit over an hour, we're going to go and try to catch some. Tips for new players. I have some guides for like beginners on this channel. They're a little older though. I think they still hold up just fine. I can smoke a doe, then just watch the biggest male. That's the way it goes sometimes. Sounds good, Jivers. Much appreciated. A thicken, huh? Now, why in the world I would use the 4570 to kill that, when that's also not ethical, I have no clue. But respawns are respawns. Hey, thank you, Vernon. I don't know how to say, is it, oh, another male. Interesting. Is it Rosh? I'm probably saying that incorrectly. New to the channel, welcome on in. Good to have you here. What map are the catfish on? They are on Aliwat's Claros. I was under the impression they were going to be on Africa. And then I went to look for them today in the handbook, and they weren't there, and I'm like, well, something ain't right. But yeah, they're on the Spain map. I wonder, was there a third male here? And that's what's warning calling? We'll go, I'm fine with spooking them. We'll go and look. Check out if there's a zone or anything there. If not, there's probably just another one here we didn't see. Your stream is making finding my outpost bearable. Well, good. Glad to help you out with that. It can take a long time. See, there were 6 here, so yep, there's another male track. Almost guaranteed that one warning calling is just him. And he's a baby, so I'm not too impressed about that. Okay, I think we go here, we see if there's anything, and then we menu. Have you caught any fresh Tahr drum yet? I haven't. Their models seem a little bit funny. Somebody caught like a 6-pounder that looked like the size of a pumpkin seed. So they probably need to look into that a little bit. What's up, Graham? Hunter Hawkins in here as well. Welcome on in. Hey, Pig. How does everyone get rares and diamonds? I mean, there's a lot of different hunting methods that probably lead to that, but I think the biggest thing is just, like, hunting near water, hunting drink zones, that kind of deal, and then, you know, when you see stuff, shoot it and get your respawns. There's more to it than that, but I mean, that's the basis of it, I guess. I guess we'll see, Jivers, how hard it is to get a diamond wells. I'm probably going to be okay if I catch some golds and stuff. I do want to try to get the new golden ridge ones, though. White crappie are cool to me. I like them. Or crappie if I'm going to get yelled at. Every map has initial spawn, rares, and diamonds? Yeah, for the most part, anyway. I imagine it's somehow likely to not have anything, but generally speaking, on average, your map's going to have something good on it. At any given time, really. And be lucky. Yeah, I mean, ultimately there's a lot of RNG involved. Do I have to claim animals when Great One grinding? Some people have said they've gotten Great Ones when they're not claiming. It seems like for most people who are, it's often referred to as dirty grinding. That's that's shooting and not claiming your animals. Most people that do that while Great One grinding seem to have a hard time getting one. I wouldn't mess with it. I'd claim stuff. I always claim stuff when I'm Great One grinding. I'd always claim stuff generally. I mean, I might shoot I don't know, Cape Buffalo in the butt by accident. I'm not going to claim that. But other than that, I try to claim stuff. It seems to be better. We set up this really cool spot, and there's not going to be any Tahr here. Great. Maybe later. We went there. Check our other really cool spot. Spawn 2 level 5 Tahr in the same zone. Oh, no way. That's crazy. It seems like they're hard to get. Keeping Jazz, thank you for the super chat. Figured it out. Good deal. Appreciate the support as well. Thank you, thank you. No such big males down here. Ugh. You know, being able to jump in these things is kind of useful. I dislike Tahr. They don't want to cooperate with me. But you need to, like, compliment them. And then, as I said earlier, if at first you don't succeed, Tahr again. I'm making that a t-shirt. I'll sell it through spring. I don't care. You guys hear that? Kyla said no one's going to buy it. We're going to make it, and we're going to sell 1 million copies. Copies? Why would I call it? That was dumb.
Copies, yes.
Go grind your Tahr over there. Excuse you? How in the world? Where the heck was he at? Okay. A terrific idea. Shots and Shell says, I'm buying it. Bobby says, I'll buy 3. I need to find, if I could get like a vector of a Tahr. Make it happen. I want a first edition Tahr shirt. This seems like, I think this is a good, if it could actually look good, I'm not really good at design. I think I'd wear it. Someone already has a super rare tiger? Oh, more than someone. There are a lot of super rare tigers out there. Shot my first tiger on the map 20 minutes ago. Nice, man. Probably gonna be the first of many. Okay, that scared me. I thought there were no males, but we're fine. If there were no males in that spot, I'd have been real concerned. Only 2 this time. A lot of times there'll be 4. And in addition to that, a lot of times they come running out of other spots. So only those 2 there. Oh, there you go. Like how I hesitated to make sure that wasn't a 5 before I shot it. I'm scarred. I got PTSD, post-Tahr stress disorder. New Crate 1 Tahr variation. There's an absurd amount of fox. It has to be the highest fox population of any map. Got a diamond pseudo-ella? Nice. Is that the orange or the white? I'm guessing that was meant to be, I think I've killed around 10 tigers, all females except 2 golds that were 2 points or less from diamond. Probably not all fodder. Could have been. Tahr Scar? Yar. I don't know. Diamond Muttjack was diamond by 5? Are you telling me it was a 40? The real question is who will get the great one first, you or Kyla. Kyla has more kills than me by about double.
At this rate, I'm not.
So. You just need... Okay, here's the thing. For one, if at first you don't... I won't do it again. You just need to stick with it. With anything. Like any of these grinds. And I've given up on a number of them and come back to them. Sometimes you need the break. But, like if you burn yourself out to where you're never going to do it again, obviously that doesn't help. But if you persist with this, we're killing Tahr fast enough that eventually we're going to get one. Like, it's going to have to happen eventually. Now, it might be a year from now. Our moves took forever. But if I can hit it hard throughout the summer, I think I can get it, you know, before hunting season is my only thing. I know what you mean, Fro. Best way to kill diamond ibex? I mean, probably go to multiplayer. Ibex drink time, I think, is 11 to 14. It's changed a few times over the years. Thought that was a Tahr. But yeah, I think it's 11 to 14. So there's like 4 mountains. Quattro Cleanus literally means 4 mountains. Or 4 hills, I think, technically. Might be 4 mountains. But, important part, all of the lakes around the 4 mountains, you can literally see the 4 mountains on the map. Those are where your ibex are going to drink. Go there during that time frame. I would be surprised. Like, let's say you go to 3 servers. If you haven't killed a diamond by the time you hunted all those lakes around 3 servers, I'd be shocked. Yeah, I know, Taylor. Like, if I could have had one. If I could have just had 1 diamond Tahr before that, I'd have been way less annoyed. But I had to screw up my first one. It was pretty nice. 103 is decent. It might not sound like it, like Diamond's 101. But a lot of 5s are barely diamond, like 101.9. Or just 100. Like, they don't even hit 101. What's Bear singing drink time? 12 to 15. The fox just booking it. He was scared. He knows I'll shoot him if he gets too close. Joshua, thank you for the super chat again, just because I love the content. Well, thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Too kind. Number one rare I want. Right now, probably a rare snow leopard. Leucistic is actually my favorite. Rarely is Leucistic my favorite variation for anything, but for the snowies, I think it is. I'm so tempted to kill these. I'll leave them like a couple more times, because I just had a 5 here. This is where my troll 5 that I killed earlier today was. So I don't want to just go and, you know, blast all the females and then nothing shows up. But we'll see. Should use a face cam for streams? I mean, never say never. Maybe I'll do it. I've always said that, like, I don't feel a face cam adds a lot to streams like this, because, I mean, I glance over the chat, I read the chat, and then I pretty much am paying attention to the game so I can, you know, hopefully not shoot terribly as I've done throughout the course of the stream. But, yeah, I think it'd just be hard for me to, like, I guess, address you guys in chat by looking at the camera, which is kind of an important thing with face cams. If I could learn it, maybe I'll do it. You've had 8 fish going for your bait at once? So, I heard, I cannot remember where I heard this, but Beard basically said, like, you're, like, kind of chumming for fish with that stuff? Is that how it works? I want to kill these, but I'm trying to track my Tahr kill count, so I won't. I did kill that fox, though. I ignored you? Well, what did you say? Oops. Will you name your great one Tahr Binks? Oh my god. That's rough. Tanner, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really, really appreciate that. Love the videos. Well, I am glad you enjoy. You sneaky bugger, you. Oh, just finding all the ways to not get shot at. Oh, yeah, run behind the tree. I doubt we got him. He stayed behind that tree forever. Anyway, Tanner, thank you again. I really do appreciate the support. Is tawny rare for Tibetan fox? It's uncommon. Is it normal for yak to take a while to respawn? That's probably not what you have happening. You've probably had them move. So especially like right when you first shoot them, like there'll be like 40 at this lake a lot of times, like 20 to 30 at this lake. That's pretty typical. But as you start to kill them, they're gonna spread out. You probably just have them move into another lake. And again, that's normal. Do we have any more blood? I wish I had... Did I pick up another track since then? I don't know. I don't think we got him. There's... That probably is where he went through. That was the one. Oh. We did get him. Excellent. Do you have a Tahr counter? Nah, I'm not counting. There's a couple of reasons. Yeah, I feel like it's more discouraging than anything. But, like, more importantly than that, it's hard to accurately count. Kyla has a notebook, and she tally marks every single Tahr kill. I guess I could do that, but it's hard to do that while streaming or recording. So I'm just gonna, you know, I can estimate. Right now, I have in my announcements page about 20 minutes ago how many kills we were at, and I'm gonna see how many we kill in an hour just in the interest of finding out like how efficient or not that this grind is right now. But yeah, minus that, I'm not worried about counting exactly. Can I show your video settings? I can. Scarecrow uses a counting app. Would you not have to have your phone on like the entire time and like constantly tap? Like what would happen is I would shoot 3. How do I do this without looking? I know what I can do. And it would be like I'd be hitting my phone, right? But it would be, and she would hear knocking and go nuts.
I used to do that. I would use my app and shoot
During my streams. And then Shadow would lose her mind. I want to go here. His oats. Nice. Oh, I didn't show my video settings. Let me do that. Could a white stripeless and diamond elk? I thought those were going to be, for some reason, the same species, so that really confused me. Alright, video. I'll let you screenshot whatever you want. As you can see, I don't run everything on Ultra. This PC probably could do it, but there's going to be areas where I'm lagging a little bit. I'd rather smooth and slightly less crisp. Alright, I think we're ready to rest to 1400 again. A rock star. That's a good one. One of Sundarpatan's missions is a rare tiger. Yes. I don't want people to get the wrong impression. You won't end up shooting. Did you guys see that? A bunch of animals just fell through the sky right there.
Mine's done that.
Was that Tahr, though? Because if it was Tahr, then I should go down there. It's not really Blue Sheep territory. It could have been, but we're pretty far east for that. I don't know. Do you have abs? No. I used to. Been a while. Shadow's such a sweetheart. A sweet Tahr, even. Sweetheart. That's hard to say. Do you think Call of the Wild's overrated? Depends. Do I think it's overrated, like, as a realistic hunting game? Maybe sometimes. Do I think it's overrated as a game itself? No. I actually think they've found probably the perfect formula as far as hunting games go. Like, they've made it fast-paced, and they've made it so that there's few lulls in action and stuff. Because for someone that's, you know, playing a game, they maybe don't want it to take an hour between kills or whatever. I think they've done a really good job of capturing that. They've still found, even though, like, I know we're tar grinding right now, which isn't exactly hunting, but they've found a way to give you a hunting experience without it being super, super slow. Misa Tartar Binks. Random question, where are the user settings on Discord? I think bottom left, I don't know on mobile. Okay, kind of unfortunate that's just down over the hill. Because it's probably... Oh. Why does that look white? That's just her neck. I'd like some rare female Tahr, so, you know, I was kind of hoping. Are you by yourself? If you're by yourself, you kind of got to die. I don't have a zone here anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Your stream gives me the will to grind moose. Well, hopefully it can get you a little bit of luck there too then. That's way over there. That's kind of weird. Getting to the point where I'm going to start screaming at the Tahr. So, like, every time they warning call, you got to scream back. I can hear you over there the entire stream talking to him. Every, like, 5 minutes I hear Kylo, like, talking trash to a Tahr. There's a male. Get dead. I wonder if they were together and just, like, really separated. How many kills? I'm not counting, but around 1,000. Maybe not quite. What's your favorite animal in Hunter Call of the Wild? I think right now, snow leopards. The models are just spot on. They're so rare. I'm so glad they made them that way, too. Having something other than great ones or super rares or even diamonds in certain species that are just a truly rare encounter is awesome. Like, I love every time there's a warning call from a snow leopard. I stop everything and go and kill it. Now, sometimes when I'm tar grinding, you know, maybe I'm going to let one go if it's a female. If it's a male, you can bet I'm going to kill it, though. We need a what now map? Just found a really white Tahr. Can't tell if it's albino or white. I'll tell you, man, it's tough to tell the difference. Kyla had a... It was a white fur type yesterday, or maybe yesterday. And in the sun, it sure looked albino. I mean, the thing was glowing. Now, how has this happened?
I was so upset.
Game, no. There you go. I'm wondering if they're going to come running up this way. Why don't you close, door? Uh-huh. I don't understand this, but that's fine. And I'm back out of my blind. All right. Good news is they're not here anyway, so it's not like anything's happening. Do I like Way the Hunter? I do. The thing that's getting me lately, the reason I haven't done videos on it for a bit, the replayability suffers after you have so many hours. You look albino in the sun? I probably do. Although, I've worked a decent amount in the garden the last couple of weeks where I'm not, you know, Elmer's glue white. There's the Tahr. Is white for Tahr uncommon or rare? That's rare. Ooh, 2 max 4s. Now before we shoot that, what is annoying is a lot of times this time frame, I get them behind me and in front of me at the same time. So I have to, you know, kind of know what's what and where to quickly turn to. Don't think it's a... Oh, they were right below me there. How weird. Alright, I think we're good to jump to the other tent. A Tahr broke into my house. It was terrifying. I mean, if he screams at you like their warning call, I'd give him whatever he wants. This morning I got a white stripeless Bengal tiger. Those look amazing. That's awesome, man. Calm. Alright. Don't know how that's possible, but sure. Don't think there's any other ones over here, so we'll just go get those 2. A goat's favorite instrument is a guitar. I always knew it. How is Shadow? She's good. She's very much loving that it's not like 90 degrees out, because I've been able to keep my window open today, and her favorite thing is to like lay on the desk with her head out the window. I do have a screen, so she's not going to fly out the window, by the way. But she just loves to be able to, you know, hear what's going on outside, smell what's going on outside, so rather than just being bored and, you know, hot on the floor, she gets to lay up there and just chill. Joshua, thank you for the super chat again. All these jokes are getting terrible. I'd argue it's intolerable. That was hard to say. That didn't really work like I thought. Tarmed and dangerous. Is yellow rare for blue sheep? I think it's just one of the commons. How high do? Do you too? We have triple digits today. That's warm. Double digits when it's 90 is warm enough. It's horrific. How far up do the Tahr go? Like how far north? This Himgiri region is pretty much where most of the Tahr are at. And you can see I've got tents all the way north. They can be way up there. Where'd you find it?
The bottom cabinet in the bathroom.
Oh, I looked at it. That's weird.
Cool.
Kyla's got carpal tunnel strugs from grinding Tahr too hard. She found the wrist brace, which is something I wear in hunting season because I get it climbing tree stands when it's cold for some reason. My brain's tarring apart. Oh my. Hello, friends. A great one fallow deer ground on Hirschfelden would be cool. I bet it's not as horrific as I imagine it being. But when I think of grinding for anything on Hirschfelden, I'm just like, man, those creeks and stuff, I guess you could avoid them, but it just seems like it'd be such a pain. What's their eating time? There's 4 different ones, at least during daylight. They may feed in the dark too, I don't know. 4 to 7, 7 to 11, 14 to 17, 17 to 20. Think you got carpal tunnel in your right arm? Or starting even? Basically, at least for me, it'll be like that tendon or whatever that runs down the length of your forearm to your wrist, and any kind of like bending it will hurt like a lot. If you have that, then that's probably carpal tunnel, and you should probably get a wrist brace. Because then, like when you sleep, if you can keep it straight, that'll help that swelling go down. Because all carpal tunnel is swelling. Holy Tahr! They're never here. Oh, I didn't reload. I better. Wind is bad. Wind is bad. Just kill them. It's fine. Ah, I'm late on that. I think we got 3 of the 4. Psycho Bishop, thank you for subscribing. Took me a minute to be able to read the name. I believe Tahr truck drivers drive on tarmac. Oh my goodness. Hey Flinch, thank you for subscribing as well. Had surgery for carpal tunnel on your right wrist? I wonder what they do. Because like I said, it's swelling. I don't know. I guess maybe they can make that because it is a tunnel that your nerves and stuff go through. Maybe they can make it more resilient to swelling somehow? I don't know. Alright, 3 Tahr kills is pretty good there. I kind of just wanted to... Yeah, it looks like maybe just that other one. Sucks we didn't get him. Because that could have helped, but... Nonetheless, we'll just jump here. I'm probably just spooking females. We'll see. Starberry ice cream. It's a flat Tahr. You hit them with 300, they're flat. On a scale from 12 to 12, what would you rate the number 12? You know, I actually have done a scientific dissertation on this, and the only correct answer is 12. Not only because of its 12iness, but also because of its high number of factors or something. Kill count, I'm not counting, but at around 1,000. I know that sounds dumb, but like, I have an idea of how many I've gotten based on my total number of kills in the game. But I don't know how many are, you know, I've killed a bunch of blue sheep and muntjac and stuff along the way. But since early access, I have something like 1,200 kills. The vast majority are Tahr. They cut the muscle joint so your thumb has more moving motion, but you'll be weak on that wrist. Ooh, that wouldn't be good for archery hunting. I feel like the last couple years I don't have it as bad, probably because I'm on the computer less. But climbing tree stands still gets me. I see you down there. Don't think I can't. I thought I shot a female. He really looked funny at that angle. Ah, there's another male. There's always more than you think. Tarry tomatoes? Oh my god. A Tarbetan fox. Now that would be a great one. A Tyrannosaurus Rex. Not counting, but 1,261 exactly, you know. Nothing good, Gabe. Just a lot of Tahr. Level 5 female water buffalo? Somebody posted a level 4 female band tank today. I wasn't aware that could happen. Basically what the doctor said, good luck trying to shoot a boat. Well, I guess there's not a lot in the drawing back wrist. You gotta have some power and flexibility there, though. Is Shadow a hunting dog? She probably could be, like... I think she could do decent for, like, chasing rabbits out of brush piles and stuff like that. But no, she's just a companion dog. Had we trained her to do it, I think she'd be good at it, because she does it on her own. We have, like... So there's a big hill in our yard that the previous owners planted, like, a bunch of floral... I don't even know what they're called, but a bunch of, like, you know, flowers and big ground cover type stuff, just so that, because mowing that hill is, like, impossible. So anyway, there's routinely groundhogs or raccoons or just whatever in there, and she'll run them out of there. She does a really good job of chasing them out, so she could do it. I don't know if I ever said this, because it was when Kyla was gone. I was working in the garden. I think maybe I was actually just putting the fence up, and all of a sudden Shadow started barking. And I was like, no, what is she getting into? And I go down there, and there's 2 baby raccoons that she has kind of chased down into the creek a little bit, and they've just, like, gotten down over the bank to where she can't get a hold of them. So I put her inside and let them, you know, do their thing. Eventually, as soon as I came back inside when I was done with the garden, I saw them walking up across the yard, going back up to wherever they came from, but... Anyway, yeah, she's very good at finding stuff like that. She could do it. Are you a tartar sauce kind of guy? I'm not, unfortunately. Did we kill 2 here? I think we did. Mighty Stone Bear, thank you for subscribing. When I make my homemade salsa, I use a mortar and pestle. Do you make homemade salsa? Because that sounds awesome. Sundarpatan? I can't believe I was too dumb to come up with that. I've done Sundarpatan the whole time. We also had Kenneth there and Melissa subscribing as well. Welcome, guys. Thank you. Best map for money? Probably Te Awaroa still. Just the amount of fallow deer and red deer you can kill is just dumb. Like, you can kill so many. You subbed as well? Well, thank you, man. Sometimes it takes a minute to show up. If you have your subscriptions private, they won't show up as well, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Tar. I see, like, call me crazy, but didn't Steve Brunella do that? Where did Mel and Bree go? Oh.
What are we doing for dinner?
I don't know yet. Why? I considered maybe something with leftovers. I don't know. I haven't looked. Hey, Squatch. Make a lot of money on the river at water buffalo drink time. That is true. This map, you can get quite a lot of water buffalo and stuff down there. Since they find you, you know, maybe you be careful. Don't let them kill you. Don't let the tigers kill you. That would sort of screw up your efficiency. You got a mail with you? Normally they do. Let's give them a minute to walk up through here. Yeah, it's nice out. The yaks sound like tiger. There have been a number of occasions where I'm hunting in the mountains, and all of a sudden I get, and it's just a mating call, but it sounds so angry and like growly that I like instinctively grab my gun. Like, oh, it's just a big angry cow. Been jacked by tigers twice? Well, you know, sometimes it happens. Casual walking Tahr. They walk around in their feed zones, and a lot of people complain about that. I kind of think it helps. Because sometimes it helps me find them. Sometimes they walk out from behind that brush they might be feeding in. Sound like she had plastic as long as she's chewing her bone. Didn't know you played the Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, man, it's my favorite new game. I've only played it a little bit. Hey, Roscoe. Sounds wrong. Oh. Has anyone ever said Flinter? I believe, like, when I first started doing well, I know people said it yesterday, too, but the first time I saw it, when we just got going with the grind, somebody said if I kill a great one Tahr, I have to change my name in Discord to Flinter, and I kind of like it. Seems like a good idea. Let's see if these are Tahr tracks. Yellow, I know that ain't Tahr. In that case, they're not liking this spot. Okay. I think the only thing we haven't checked is here, and it's been just females, but we'll look. How many hours do I have in this game? How do I... 7,260. It's actually like a third of an hour from that, but we'll be streaming that long, so we'll get there. I've never heard of that. I've only like heard of shooting them. Oh, see? Like, we just waited for 12 years, and now there's a male there again. Like... just when you think you understand how stuff works. You know what I mean? Weird. We gotta jump over there to claim him anyway, so let's see if anything else runs out of there. You were the Flinter originator, was it you? Not to be like, you know... I can't remember who's who, but... oh, there's another male. Anyway, I've said many times, I look at like profile photos and name colors. I have a hard time keeping track of who says what. Just a little lag. We didn't drop any frames, but could have been YouTube's end, could have been anything. A couple of you guys had some lag. Yeah, probably YouTube then. Weird. Harry Potter. No soup. Do you know why the devs won't let us increase the animal render distance? I mean, the reason that they don't do it is because that then requires more resources to, you know, to load everything and all that. And therefore they can't do it for consoles. And if your thought is like, why can't I mod it for PC so I can have a better render distance? I get what you're saying, but that's kind of an unfair, you know, I guess advantage. Not that it's a competition, but I assume you kind of get what I'm saying there. 3 big 4s, all in one zone. Like, give me a 5, man. That's all I want. Actually, that's not true. Give me a 10. I don't need a 5. That's a nice estimate. Level 4 Tahr are confirmed to exist. Somebody got one. That's dumb. Level 4 Diamond Tahr are confirmed to exist. Somebody got one. Tahr, what is that? Tyrannosaurus? I thought that was Tahr Renaissance. Which really doesn't make any sense. What's going on, the goat? Rendering distance should be an option. If your system can run it, I don't hate the idea. So like Classic has render distance tied to, I believe it is scene complexity, which is like this. So if I had it at ultra, maybe my render could be 600. If I had it at high, maybe it's 500. Medium would be the normal 400, and even low, maybe you could put it. What did I have it at? High? I forget. Even low could maybe be, 300. Got a question, very serious. Out of tiger furs, which is your favorite? For rares, I assume. Well, shortly, because there's only one common. I still really like. That's close. I still really like the pseudo mellow white. But since I got one, I guess now my new, sort of obsession is the white stripeless and albino. Is that Mr. Giggles? I think so. Thank you for subscribing. You are the goat. Why, thank you. The goat of hunting goats. I guess we'll find out if we kill a great one. Whoa. Was that there? Or did they spawn in again? We've had that before. Me. Me. That was a bad shot. Oh, that's not even a male. I was worried about getting on target for the next one and didn't even need to. Alright. I think those two mean we rest to the last little chunk here. We can do that, and it'll give us an hour of info on how many kills we can get in an hour. For the sake of having a sneak peek here, we're going to be at, in the last 45 minutes, 37? So we're going to be close to 50 in this hour period, if we get even a halfway decent next 15 minutes. It's funny how that works. What are you doing, Shadow? I think it averages out 30 to 40, but there's going to be times we go over 40. Danny, thank you for the super chat. What's going on, man? What do you get if you mix 2 Bobcats with goat milk popsicles? 2 very happy Bobcats and goat milk puddles. Wait. That wasn't what I thought it was going to. Need some target practice? At the very least, at times I do. Do you want up here, Shadow? What are you doing? How are you going to get a great one if you're so off target? I'm gonna tar real hard. It just doesn't work real good, but I think for the shirt it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna spend an unnecessary amount of time trying to design that, and I'll probably be like, I can't design something and give up. Who knows? You'd have a stack of nickels for every tarpon? Might be more than that. A Pop-Tart. Everyone we shoot is a Pop-Tart if you really think about it. You thought a joke was coming? What the? Okay, that's awfully close to my tripod. Unlike normal. Very serious about popsicles, I see. Outdoor Wrangler, thank you for the super chat once again. I very much do appreciate that. Let me see if I can find that fleeing one. I thought something came up. There he is. Decent little 4. That looked... Oh, there's a male. There's a male. Shot just over his back, I guess? Still got a chance at it. Am I hitting rocks? There we go. Alright, well we got 3. Anyway, now I can read that. Watch while at work. Love watching your gameplay. Do you do streams later in the day? Have a Tahristic day. You know, Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I stream Classic every week. So that's like my latest stream. This one's going to run till close to 7:30. I'm planning on doing about 3 more hours. I'm going to switch to the Angler fairly soon. And then, like I said, we may end up switching back to tar grinding at the end before we're done. And also, before that goes too far out my screen, Captain Rebel, thank you for becoming a member. I didn't see what it said. Ashusty, thank you, man. Very much appreciate it. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, enjoy the early access to uploads, green name in chat, emojis, all that good stuff. Your vids are lacking something, you should hire a Betar editor. You sound like emails I get. Yeah, all the time. I've noticed that you don't something take advantage of whatever. I can edit, and I'm like, I wonder how much you're gonna charge. Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. You know, are Respawn's clones? It can kind of work. Diesel 1. Loving this internship, are you? Good, man. Gosh, Tar it. Are you doing a tiger grind? No, I don't want to grind them. I like just finding them naturally. Just spotted a mellow blue sheep. Nice. Did I miss anything? A whole bunch of Tahr kills, but no big ones. Definitely have to make Wednesday a weekly watch. It's usually a fun time. The classic streams can be pretty chaotic. Kimberly, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Those ones, because they're a little bit slower paced, like the game is slower paced, like just naturally, classic only being on PC, there's less people that are interested in the game, so the say number of viewers is lower. So the chats are a lot more like conversational, and we go all over the place. I mean, it could be anything from the ethics of hunting rather, to football that week, to what we ate for breakfast. It goes all kinds of different directions, but they're fun. Alright, we got those ones. Let's try this spot again. 20,000 views. If we had 20,000 concurrent, that would be whack. That would be probably more than I could handle. Do you I haven't shot a level 5 with a 300 yet today, but stay tuned. You never know. We're getting a bunch of big fours, which actually, I'm kind of encouraged by that. Hello there, sir. How about I shoot you in the face? What? Oh, I didn't have any more bullets either. How did that happen? Nope, gotta get in the way. You're not allowed. Nope. Nobody saw that, right? That didn't happen. Over 700 in chat. Holy indeed. Thank you guys for stopping in. It's the off season. No NFL talk. This isn't even the part of the off season where nothing's happening, so not a lot to talk about. Well, in Tahr Nation, I agree. Even when you aim well, you miss. I don't know if that was a backhanded compliment or just a critique, to be honest. Terrible shooting. That was bad. That's why I can't count based on, you know, the amount of ammo I have left, because I do stuff like that. Saw what? I saw nothing. Same. Nothing happened. Just checking up there. Do we go here? No. Now this technically, if anything's there, it's gonna spook, but that's fine. Who's winning Game 7? Oilers or Panthers? I'm going Oilers. Should I just buy the 7mm? I mean, it's a great option. I don't know what guns you have, but I'd recommend getting the 7mm at some point if you can afford it. Definitely. All right, nothing there. Now we go to here. Totally insane. Some PA hunter shooting happening. I can't refute that. How many great ones have I killed? 5. I have 1 of every species outside of Tahr. The warning call is kind of funny. I like to imagine them screaming, like they see you and they're just like, ah! Tell a friend. There's a big scary guy that doesn't know how to shoot coming after us. Protect your back legs. Favorite animal in Nepal? Snow leopards, hands down. I love the snow leopards. None today yet. I killed like 8 last night Tahr grinding, and I wasn't grinding for 12 hours. I got home from my parents at 8 o'clock, probably, and then I put like tomato stakes in the garden for our tomato plants. So I probably didn't start grinding until close to 9. I went to bed at 12:30. So in maybe 3.5 hours, I killed like 8 snow leopards. It was dumb how many I was shooting. They just kept showing up in my grind spots. And I hope they do that again because I love to shoot them. I have a couple that I've shot really close range. I had one, I don't know what tent I went to, but I fast traveled, jumped in my tripod, and looked, and he was right below me looking up at me and growled at me. It was so cool. Did I miss anything? Nothing big. Anyway, we've killed a lot of Tahr though. Like, I feel really good about this last hour specifically. That looks like a Tahr track. What are the odds that it's in there? Oh, he was over there. We hit that. I saw blood. We got them both. I swear if that was a 5 though again. Because I just shot. I don't know if that was panic, that was shoot, or he's down over the hill. Is beige common for black buck? Uncommon at the rarest. At 400k, spend all your cash on 22 ammo. That's highly recommended by all experts. Best legs for a yak? Like, everywhere in Himal, basically, every body of water yak will drink at. These ones across the top, though, these 4, probably the best 4, in my opinion, anyway. What's Kyla doing? She's also tar grinding. For Shadow. Scoot my chair in, but I didn't want to run Shadow over. Turns out, dogs don't like it if you squish their toes under your office chair. My favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts is strawberry s'mores. A good s'mores Pop-Tart is the best. I think I'm going to have Pop-Tarts as hunting snacks this year. I think I finally figured this out. I'll explain in a second here. Status Pep, thank you for subscribing. So in 2020, I did a keto diet. And keto is basically like low carbs, high protein kind of thing. It actually, ultimately, you get your body into ketosis, which is why it's called keto. And, yeah, you don't eat a lot of bread, you don't eat a lot of sugar. It's the whole concept of the diet. It wasn't long after that I kind of discovered I had some degree of gluten sensitivity, and I think I finally put together all the pieces of this puzzle. I think doing that keto diet, and basically cutting out gluten for several months, kind of removed any tolerance I had for it. And then for a couple of years, I just did like a gluten-free diet, because I was like, well, it really sucks to be sick all the time if I eat a piece of bread. Anyway, long story short, I sort of built up a tolerance again this year. And now I think I'm bringing Pop-Tarts hunting. In honor of Paul Harrell. Is orange a rare for water buffalo? It is. Okay, it's possible we hit the same one twice. But I swear we actually got... No, there was... Did anybody look? I didn't shoot that one twice. That we claimed, did we? I'm not even finding a male track, though. There were 2 males, I know it. Did I drink gluten-free beer? No, but the thing about... Well, for one, you know, maybe the tolerance thing has something to do with it. The thing about alcohol in general, even, you know, alcohol that does have some gluten in it, the fermentation process breaks down a lot of those gluten molecules, so they're much easier to digest. When are we fishing? Pretty soon. Alright, I'm not seeing a singular blood track, so... We either hit it twice, or... I don't know. I don't see any sign that it's up here bleeding. Okay. So we did this area, I think. Pretty sure. We need to go... here. Is gluten-free beer a thing? Probably. I don't know. Hey, Dr. Phil, what's going on, man? I did shoot it twice. Okay. Thank you for that. I doubt beer even has gluten in it. Well, technically, yeah, it does. If you have celiacs, you do have to be careful about that. If you have a gluten sensitivity, like, again, it's not that you are necessarily allergic. It might be that you have trouble digesting it or processing it. Because those molecules are broken down from fermentation, it's not as bad. This is the type of thing, remember you guys, we talked about Twitch a minute ago? This is the type of conversation we have on Twitch all the time. Just, like, random stuff. Gonna stay with the angler will be my first time watching gameplay over it. It's fun, it should be a good time. Now, I will say, it might be a little slower pace today, because we're gonna be going after the Wells catfish, but hopefully we can get some. Look at all the good lord, they're everywhere. Now, what has caused this to happen? I mean, it's a good thing. They're gonna run at a place I'm not gonna get most of them, but that's fine. As long as they're back here again, which I don't see why they won't be. Yeah, we have the 17 to 20 zone. It's funny they're never usually there. We almost had a sourdough starter suit, but unfortunately Kyla couldn't fly with it. Did I see all the Great One Tahr posted official? I've seen 4, maybe? Have there been more today? What's the main Tahr region? The Himgiri region up there in Himal? Let me kind of get a direction here with the track and I'll show you. Alright. So, pretty much... No, we're not even in it right now. Oh my god. Alright. Pretty much up here. But you can see they can make it a little bit further west. We're kind of, you know, say just west of this trail. And there were a whole bunch of Tahr here. How much water do you drink a day? I don't measure it or anything, but quite a bit. Like, I'm drinking a thing of off-brand Mountain Dew right now because The slightly, like, thicker liquid, I guess, just makes it easier for me to talk for hours on end without getting a sore throat or whatever. Other than that, I just drink water. Our water source is literally like a mountain spring. Like, it literally runs off a mountain into the holding tank. So, it is like the cleanest, best water ever. So, I drink a lot of it. Do you hunt any kind of ducks? I never have, but I'd like to. Okay, we did that. We're going to go here again. We got the bottom right, and then our hour will be up. What time did I post that to? It was 3:27. Technically, it's been an hour and... It'll be an hour and 5 minutes, but good enough to see our total. There's a male. I like to see it. There's another male, big 4. More big 4s today than ever before. This is a great sign. A great sign. Haha. So funny. I forgot to laugh, but it was really funny. You laughed at that, but not my other jokes. Do you drink sugar-free soda? M Savage, thank you for subscribing. So, this stuff is like Diet Mountain Lightning or something. They didn't sell zero sugar until very recently. I bought one bottle of it. I'm going to try it. The non-sugar-free stuff, or the just regular, I mean, sucks. The diet is actually way better. So we'll see what the zero sugar is like. But like with when I was drinking regular Mountain Dew, it was always zero sugar. I missed in there Little Weave, and I think... Yeah, that was just it. We got status. Thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate it. Up. Good at this. What did I miss? A whole bunch of Tahr kills. No 5s, no rares, unfortunately, but quite a number of total Tahr. I don't know what she's doing. I'm curious if we go down here. Maybe we can see whatever's there. How many kills do I think I have in Call of the Wild? Approximately 71,227. How can you see the health of the animal? Give me one. Actually, we have time. So it's going to be skills. I believe it's... Let's slow down. I'm going to say, is it this? No, it's Ambusher. So spotting knowledge, level 2, reveals information about the approximate health of the animal. So as you earn skill points, you get to level 2 in spotting knowledge, you get the health of the animal in your spotting info. I guess it's by itself. I don't see any other ones. You're on 46,234, and that's just since resetting not that long ago, right? How many hours in the Angler? Not a ton. I'll look. It's probably higher than I think it is because I've been playing it a lot recently. When we fast travel here, I always like to scan around this spot because sometimes they're a little slow getting here. It's getting kind of dark on us too. Speaking of the Angler, I think, because we're, what, 2 hours and 4 minutes into the stream right now? Probably, if there's nothing at this spot. We'll go ahead and, of course, there's some male Tahr here. This is a good thing, though. We'll get whatever we can from here. We'll see how many kills we managed in technically a little over an hour. And then we'll do some fishing. One male. I bet you it's not just the one. A lot of times. Oh my god, another level 1. Let's go. I'm killing them, too. I'm not leaving small ones. This guy gets the 300. I already have a minimum weight. Doesn't get better than that. Okay. Favorite fish in the Angler? Probably cutthroats. I don't know. They're just so easy to catch diamonds of, though. I have 228 hours. I want to look at my Angler screenshots, but it's not showing me any. I was trying to think of other stuff I've caught recently. I mean, the diamond pike and stuff. We had all those diamonds on Norway. Diamond salmon. Why don't snow leopards go aggressive? I think they want them to be such rare encounters. If they went aggressive and hunted you, you'd see them a little more frequently. Catch a Wells, you say? Wells. I don't know. Add customization for fishing poles? I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. They've gone the customization route with the hunter. Small male. What's up, Junior? Already liking your video? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Any possibility console call though I will get some type of fur update? Tahr wildebeest lions with fluffy hair look mangy because the fur is almost transparent? I hope so. I've seen what you're talking about. Definitely not the best of looks. I'm hoping for it, because it would definitely help, you know, the console's, let's say, like, popularity if it looked even better. Well, that's almost minimum weight. Minimum is 80 flat. He's 0.28 above. I have a screenshot of my other one. I want to see if he scores higher or lower. Zwam, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Not sure how to say that. Feel free to let me know in chat. Welcome, welcome. If you are not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role. Enjoy the early access to videos, green name in chat, and the emojis. Okay, here's my other one. 54 was my minimum weight. This guy scores also 54. Alright, so they're basically the same size. Alright. Officially, in an hour and 8 minutes, we were able to get... I can math... Oh, this is easy. Exactly 50 kills. I'm pretty happy with that. 50 in just over an hour is pretty solid for Tahr. Especially considering how wide of an area we're hunting. If we hunted 8 zones, you know, 8 tents with 8 claiming tents, we could probably get through those areas a little faster, but I think what we're doing, like the amount of big 4s we're getting, I feel like what we're doing is maybe starting to have some effect. So I'm just going to check, because sometimes they're here again. Any bonus kills we can get, we take. I don't think there's any here. Therefore... I think we'll go ahead, we'll switch it up, and we'll jump in the angler. So we gotta close this. We gotta swap to the great one is right behind you. Shadow is in fact sitting behind me barking. How'd you know that? Terrific indeed. 7,000 hours, 72 something. What are you barking at, you Gurr? I didn't even get up this time. Should we go after Goldstein? Is he spawning this week? We might. We'll see what we have time for. Wayne's Way the Hunter coming back. I do want to do a video on the new guns. Hopefully soon. I meant to do one this weekend, but that didn't happen. There's a lot going on. Alright. Multiplayer on. I actually can't remember why I was in single player, but apparently I was. Aguas Claras is where the big males are. We'll go... Does time of day matter? I don't know. We're at 712 view Tahrs. Nice. You want an evening server? Alright, well, I will just leave this one then. You heard Shadow? She definitely wanted to say hi. Evening. I probably don't even have great gear for these, but we're going to try it. Kyla gonna fish too? Kyla was up till 3 something this morning till the power went out grinding tar. She is far too busy grinding tar right now to try to go fish. They gotta die, she says. I don't know. That's not what I meant to do. It has been a minute since I played this, so don't mind me. Oh, they changed this. Nice. Bait feeding. Oh, maybe I... Okay, I have these. Obviously the camo one, right? And then I put throwable bait. Oh. I don't know how that works. Choose any... How's that work? Maybe I have to own something? What happened? What's up, Jabbers? Great job, Daniel. No, I'm just kidding. So, equipment. Ah, slingshot. Oh my god. 80,000. Good thing we have the money. Before I go and do that, that's fine, right? Do I now? Okay. Do I actually need this? Probably not. Are we gonna at least screw around with it? Yes, we are. I'm launching hot dogs. Right. Hey, man, Kelly, what's going on, man? Thank you for becoming a Shusty. Very much appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. So let me pull up the thing here in the angler chat. I think it was Jibers posted where he caught his diamond one. That looks like... Let's see how well I can... Is it here? probably where all these people are fishing. That certainly would make sense. I just sent a friend request to that guy. I was trying to set a waypoint. I've never done it. I didn't even know you could do that. It's like Mel banning people when we kill non-tips. I hope that guy's like, ew, no, who's that? Would like to see Leighton on the angler? That'd be cool. There used to be perch. Do you guys know that? Old facts about the hunter Call of the Wild. There used to be perch swimming around in Leighton Lakes. No joke. How long till Flantro slingshots a hook into Kyla's head? I think I saw Jarvis join. Guide me, Dad. Just ran into Yaks for the first time. Holy moly, they're huge. Dude, they're massive. They really are. Look at all these guys. Oh my god. If you're wondering how popular Wells catfish are, seems the answer is quite. That made everyone want a fishing aspect in Hunter. I mean, you're 100% right. Look at all these vehicles everywhere. I love to see this, though. It is cool. Emmett, thank you for subscribing. Been watching your content since For Hunger came out, and now decided to become a member. Well, thank you, man. I really do appreciate the support. Typical PA opening day, getting lag again. We're fine on my end. I gotta take the baby boat, because if we catch 100 and something pound Wells catfish in the baby boat, it's funnier. Okay, now, I need to use, the lower reel, because I tried to catch Sidewinder with the good reel. That's back. No, with the lower reel but higher pound test, and that backfired big time. Alright, so I think I want this. Is that the reel I want? I guess. 44-pound braid. What bait do I use? I probably should have looked at. I mean, it's not like it's very far. Leeches, liver, pellets. Jiver's probably pellets or leeches. How much you want to bet I have neither? Dog biscuits. Okay, I have leeches. Do I just want a 4-aught or? I don't like how small this is. A little bigger UI would be nice. I'm gonna chuck this 2-aught out, and you'll probably immediately tell me to use something else, but that's fine. Get jiggly with it. Oh dear. So here's the rundown of how I understand Wells catfish to be. They're a little bit different. Most things in the angler you can expect to bite every 3 to 5 minutes. I think Wells catfish are supposed to take longer, so we might be sitting here for a while looking at this exact screen. That's alright, we gotta catch him. Hey Winners, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Do you think they'll add squirrels? Maybe one day. I mean, we've been seeing stuff that we thought would never happen. Tigers, snow leopards, Tahr. So maybe they will do squirrels. Do you know if I have to manage all the zones on a red deer grind to get a great one? You certainly don't have to, no. 4-aughts dime only. I'd cast and wait for a bite, then recast within a few minutes. Okay, sounds good. All's well that ends with a Wells. Exactly. Have you been here a while, Winners? I'm sorry. Chat's moving. Ever played Fishing Planet? Like a tiny bit. Flinter, I just saw that. Hey Sarah, thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Welcome, welcome. I should start screwing around with the alerts while we're fishing. Maybe I can fix them so the new ones show up, but nonetheless, I do appreciate you. Enjoy the green name, emojis in chat, and early access to videos. And be sure to join the Discord as well if you've not done that. Are these texts that are happening important? Okay. Never played the angler. Is it even comparable to the hunter? It is probably so the hunter Call of the Wild relative to other hunting games is exactly where the angler falls relative to other fishing games. I'd say the angler's maybe a little more arcadey. You're gonna catch more fish, you're gonna catch more big fish, stuff like that. But if you don't want to wait forever to get bites, even though we're doing that right now because Wells catfish a little different. Did I say catfish? I think I did. Yeah. It's a little faster, which is exactly the type of thing I want in the fishing game. Wells catfish, 56.84 kilo. That's a thickin'. Fixed the Twitch alerts. We need T-Rex back. I didn't do anything. Like, I tried to do something and it didn't fix it. I don't know why they now don't play on YouTube. Enraged at people asking W for small game, even though they have small game. Just saw something jump. A lot of people want more small game. I get, like, a lot of people are small game hunters in real life. A lot of people are big game hunters in real life. Therefore, they're going to get requests for both. Currently flying down a mountain on a Jeep. Nice. Gonna get cat first. Are these texts important? Learn some personal, what, boundary? Just asking if I need to look and see if I should answer the text. It's in a group chat. Is this game on console? It is. What's the best map for each great one, excluding Tay and Fallow, because that's what I already have. Whitetail Layton seems to be good. Arguably, Reventuli could be better. Moose, Medved seems to be the way to go. Silver Ridge Peaks for Black Bear, without a doubt. Teoroa also is the best one for Red Deer. And then obviously Tahr on Sundarpatan, because it's the only app they're on. Killed a troll Tahr on my grind today. Same, just before the stream. Level 5s are hard to come by. Group chats are torture. Yeah, you're going to get so many alerts, you know? Shot a troll snowy last night? That just ain't fair. What's the hardest diamond in the angler? What was the one that you caught? Bream or something?
It's the hardest, but
It's got to be up there. How to use the modem feeder? What was that? I have that launchy thing. I haven't screwed with that. I also have that little bait boat. I don't even know how to use that. You end up muting the conversation? Yeah, I just end up with a bunch of alerts, like notifications, I mean, on my phone. And then I'll get another text in the middle of that and not realize that it's separate from the group chat, and then I see it 3 days later. And I'm back. Had some work to take care of. Now we're fishing. Now we got a line out, trying to catch a Wells catfish. Do you think that adding a mastery or reward system where you unlock weapon skins or wraps by doing in-game challenges is a good idea in Hunter? I think that'd be a fantastic idea. I think they should have all kinds of different methods of hunting that would lead to those rewards too. Ashley, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. I think we got probably a couple coming in there. I'll just let those go through and then I'll get back to explaining that. Or was it just going to be the one? I know we had a mill in CCR Outdoors. They didn't show up. Maybe they did earlier and I missed them. Anyway, thank you guys for subscribing. So, what I would do if I were them is I would have something like harvest 20 Tahr in an hour. Right? That's kind of your Great One Tahr grinding reward or whatever. I would also have things like harvest a whitetail shot with a bow at under 10 meters. Like, you got to really get close. I'd do the whole spectrum of different ways to hunt, and that incentivizes people doing everything. Hey, Landon. Nothing crazy on the Tahr grind, at least not so far. I've been saying if we have some luck here with Wells catfish, and then we go and catch the new stuff on Golden Ridge, we'll probably end up back on the Tahr grind before the end of the stream, but just depends. Second best for Red Deer, Parquet, or Quattro? Both have predators that spook them, so wolves spooking your red deer on Quattro is annoying. Puma spooking your red deer on Parquet is annoying. Quattro's probably better. I haven't grinded on Parquet though. Hey Colton, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. How to use the bottom feeder. So basically, like, so long as you have the equipment, you set it up. Do I have another one? Yeah. You set it up like this, so you've got your rod, you've got your reel, line. You gotta have a weight. Then you just put a regular hook and whatever type of bait on there. You cast it out and just let it sit. Fishing Planet's just a big grind. Yeah, I could maybe get into it, but what people have told me is you reach this point where you start just grinding walleye because you don't have enough money to get to the next reserve. I don't know how it all works, but that part of it's not something I like. I just realized Jibers is a park ranger. He better not check my license. Would you enjoy deep sea fishing? 100%. I think that'd be awesome. Now, if we have Wells catfish, they probably are pushing 150 pounds. Like, I know Jivers has a diamond that's in the 120 range. I don't know how big they get. That maybe opens up, you know, some potential options for big deep sea stuff. Just saw that horse head fishing. Do you have the 66-pound bottom rod? If not, you're going to be in for a heck of a time. I had the 66-pound rod, but my line is 44 pounds because of my reel. So I tried to catch Sidewinder on this exact setup. But I had 66 pound, not braid, I had 66 pound fluoro, I guess. And it just screwed with my drag so bad he snapped the line. The white tar is an albino. Nice, man. That's got to be insanely rare. I've killed a lot of tar and I haven't seen an albino yet. The walleye grind's where it's at. Seems like that must be the way to earn whatever you need. Bye. Seems suggested in the official Discord that the rares would have the fur type in a different color font on the harvest screen. That would be an idea. I don't hate that idea. I totally get the way they approach it with the not telling us what's rare and stuff, and kind of letting the community understand. If you could somehow just, like, you know, make it a little bit clear, hey, this thing you shot might be special, you might want to tax that. That wouldn't be bad. What are you talking about, Mel? I don't know what you mean. Who's Sidewinder? So it's the legendary lake trout. He was, up until Wells catfish were added, the biggest fish in the game. Wells catfish go north of 120 pounds, which is at least 10 pounds heavier than Sidewinder. Level 5's diamond from Jaxy. Smallest diamond I caught was 101. I wonder if diamonds like right about 100 pounds. I'd like to catch one at some point. Could make the rare font a setting, maybe. What are you doing, Shadow? Come here. I saw a fish. Hey, Monkey, thank you for subscribing. Or have a notice in the harvest screen, rare would be super easy. Yeah, I just think it's one of the, like, maybe they shouldn't distinguish, like, uncommon and rare or something. Just again, so, like, the community can kind of make that determination. Because, like, maybe a good example is, like, piebald mallard. I kind of doubt they were supposed to be as common as they are. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if the race were screwed up, and then they just left them. Because, you know, people understood that they weren't rare. Labeling that as rare, and then somebody killing 3 in one hunt, they're going to be like, I just had the best hunt ever, and they're just actually not rare. So, maybe it's good to let the community make that determination to some degree, but at least, you know, putting something there just to make it think like, oh, that might be good. That'd be smart. You're like a kid, you know that? She's sitting on my lap. She's got her, like, her neck in the crook of my arm. Just sitting upright like a child. Just a baby. Do you have a big target buck, IRL? I've got a couple that I think have potential. There's one, and I know what deer he is. He's done this a couple of years in a row. He looks like he's going to be 160 inches. Like, he's already around 100 now, and it's, you know, middle to end of June. But he's not going to, like, he's going to just stop growing in July. He always does this. So he's the biggest one I've got on the property now. But there's a couple that I'm quite confident are going to pass him. If they're the deer that I think they are, they'll be higher up on the list. But, yeah, there's some good ones. Ones that would easily be my second biggest buck anyway. How big is Shadow? She's like 25 pounds. About the size of a toddler, too. Is orange raccoon dog rare? It is. Hey, cool. Love watching you while at work. Well, I'm glad to hopefully help the workday go a little faster. Shadow is the goat dog, probably. Yes, she is the best dog. Even though she barks. Ooh, a mythical tiger .03 from Diamond. That sucks. You just got Goldstein. Nice. What was that thing? That looked big. I don't think Wells catfish are up here, though. Do I want to be casting into the deep part of the water? I bet you I do. I'll leave this here for a minute, but... Hey, James! Did you... So, I was, I want to give you the big mail roll in Discord for all the gifted memberships yesterday, because that was insanely generous. And maybe it was because I was reading all the names and I missed it, but I definitely didn't see if you gave me your Discord ad or anything. The antler growth around me this year has been crazy. I'll tell you what's good at my dad's property. We planted quite a lot of corn last year, and there's a lot of it left. So they have to be getting insane protein this time of year. Deeper part of the water? Alright. I'm going to move a little bit too, because I'm just not in a great spot here. Oh, you got one on, don't you? I'll take it. Yeah. I never... Well, eventually I did. But my first, like, big fish, it was only like a 12-inch rainbow. But, you know, when I'm 10, and my best fish at the time was maybe a sunfish or whatever, we were camping, and my dad woke me and my brother up early. Whatever, 6:30, 7 a.m. And we're going to go fishing. My brother didn't want to go, he didn't want to get up. So, I went, and Dad hooked into that rainbow, and then handed me the rod, and I reeled it in and stuff. And for years, like, we didn't tell anybody that he hooked it. I finally eventually told him, but that was the only rainbow I've ever kept that was freshly stocked. It tasted horrible. Switch to a jig setup, 2-aught shad. I definitely don't have anything good for jigs, so I'm going to have to roll with this for now. Yet again, with no fishing etiquette, I have the best fishing etiquette. Just don't watch what I do. Sounds good, Jivers. I'm going to catch a diamond while you're gone. Definitely. Messed up an 8 Tiger .01 from diamond. If there's ever a time for one to just fall shy, I guess it's when it's messed up. What is my personal best? What is LMB? Because to me, that's left mouse button. Gonna have a challenge for you next week where every Tahr you shoots $1 and every rare or diamond is $50. You get 1 hour when I join. I'm gonna stack a bunch of diamonds before the stream. I wouldn't do that, but I also don't like stacking anyway because I like to kill them when I see them. So even if I wanted to, I'd still kill them. Anything cool caught or killed? We must have killed... So we did right about 2 hours of Tahr grinding. In the last hour, we killed 50. Like exactly 50. I was pretty happy with that. All males. In the first hour, it certainly wasn't 50. Probably 30-ish. So like 80 Tahr. We may go back and do some Tahr grinding still too. But no bites just yet. We're trying to catch the Wells catfish. What's up, Shots and Shells? Going on a trout fishing trip. Oh, that's awesome, man. That sounds like a great time. Fly fishing or what you using? Max weight for Wells in the angler. I don't know if anyone's caught. Well, here, I'll look at the records. Like, we're not doing nothing right now. Let me see. So we got Resource Hub, we got Aguas Claras records. According to this glorious spreadsheet. Where else catfish? 154.25 pounds is the biggest. And he's 69.97 kilo. I wouldn't be surprised if 70 kilo flat then is the max. That seems reasonable. Which would put it right around 155 pounds, 154 point, I don't know, 3 something. All the wrong buttons. Is red brown rare for Tahr? Red brown's the only common. LMB, oh, largemouth bass. Especially being all caps. Not that I would have recognized it lower, but all caps, that definitely made me think left mouse button. 4 pounds, 2 ounces in West Virginia. Nothing crazy, but it's a good fish. It's got a better story with it. Discord adds James7Q9 or James719. Don't know how to send it. If you're in my server, I'll find you. It'll probably... I might have to wait till after the stream because sometimes it's awkward with... Let me search things. Yeah, I think with stream remote on. So after the stream, I'll find you, though. Wonder if it's possible for them to hit it 200 plus. I doubt it. I think somebody would have caught one, like, say, north of 180 or whatever by now. Hate Call the Angler, but I love your videos. Well, I appreciate you toughing it out then and watching this, as we're catching nothing so far. We'll get something. We will catch a Wells catfish. I'll do some fishing this weekend. Is it supposed to be nicer? Last I looked, it was going to be better. Caught mine in Missouri, 4 pounds 11. Not bad. Any bigger than like 3 pounds is a solid fight. Fly fishing in this game, Fro, would be awesome. You ever camp? We were supposed to the last couple years, and we just haven't made it out. We did like a practice camping trip with Shadow too. Well, it was supposed to be all of us, and then it was just me and Shadow in the set. But she did well. We can definitely do it. It's just finding the time because like it's turkey season, and then you know you get close to June, and then it's all the new map ramp up stuff. So So it was really hard to pick a weekend to do it. We might still go here soon, I don't know. Then Kyla's going to Switzerland, so I don't know when I'm going to even do that. Kyla doesn't like me. Gubby Hop, you don't care? Fair enough. Is it worth buying this considering it's on sale now? In my opinion, the game has gotten good enough that it's worth the price, especially when on sale. If you can catch a bundle, with, you know, maybe a couple of the reserves or something included, that would certainly be a great way to get it as well. Hey, Evan, thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate that. I lost my mom 3 months ago. Your content has really been helping me. I can't even read. Keep doing what you're doing. I will definitely do my best, man. Thank you so much, and I'm glad to help you through that. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to try to help you get through it. Okay, Jivers, how do you know that it's a carp and not a wels? I'm curious. I'm not going to Switzerland? No. Why would I want to do that? Got it free off Epic Games a while back. Couldn't pass the tutorial. Fair enough. It takes some getting used to. Just seen that Golden Ridge got rock bass at it. Yeah, rock bass, white crappie, and drum. The Angler's also on Game Pass, true. How the tension acts. Use liver. I mean, I'm not... Leeches should work too, right? It shouldn't make any difference. If I was catching the wrong fish, it'd be one thing. I'm not cultured enough to go to Switzerland. Can people on Epic play with people on Steam? In the Angler, yes. Why would they make a slingshot 80k? Honestly, I have no idea. It might be because there's just not a lot to spend your money on in this game. Caught a 6-pound bass in Texas? Nice, man. I said crappie. Oh, no. The worst. Oh, no. Oh, my God, a bite. Holy. All right, let's see how okay. It feels like a legendary. All right, we're just going to creep this drag up. He's kind of not going anywhere, which might be good. All right. Oh, God. All right. The drag is really acting funny. Why is it so jumpy? Okay. Feel like 60 is safe. And we have some line to work with. How do I say your name? Bernice, I think. Thank you for subscribing. I think I can read that. How do I find your Discord? Can we do exclamation mark Discord in the chat? I can't even speak. Diamond for sure, imagine. He sure is running. Okay, we got a little standstill going on here. You think he's a diamond, Torfin? I'd lose my mind. Like, straight up. Just get him kind of slowed down here. I don't feel like he's going to spool us, but I actually don't know what the capacity on this reel is. If it's 226, we might have problems. Cute Kitty says diamond as well. We got a runner. We definitely got a runner. He's down there 135 feet just chilling, too. What size hook? 2-aught. Come on, buddy. What are we fishing for? The new Wells catfish, and I'm pretty sure we have one on right now. He's not exactly moving our direction too much. Gonna up drag a little bit just so we can start to bring him back. When we're out in the dark red or just barely in it, I'm typically comfortable with that. The greatest pixel angler alive, that's me. Known for my extreme talent in angling. Any idea what the rare fur for yak? Albino leucistic gold. What game is this? This is called Wild the Angler. Can you play this game solo? Yeah. The multiplayer aspect of it's very cool, though. Come on. So the big thing is we're pumping right now to just tire him out. Hey, Jiver's got a diamond carp. Nice, man. Completed every... Did you complete 3 challenges with 1 fish? I didn't even activate any challenges. Is there a Diamond Wells catfish challenge today I should activate while I have them on? Making progress. We are slowly but surely dragging them our way. How can you fish and read the chat? So, it'll be harder to explain. But I have the chat, so I've got like 3 monitors. I have the center monitor is the game. The chat is on the left side of my right monitor. So I don't even have to glance too far off the tension meter to see the chat. Hey Cosmos, anything good today? Nothing with Tahr. We seem to have a pretty nice Wells catfish on the end of the line right now though, so first one we've ever hooked, we'll see what it ends up being. Argus or Hyperion? I've always loved the Argus, but for like grinding or fast pace hunting, the Hyperion's better. You definitely have a Wells on? Seems like a fairly thick one. Can fish for Wells catfish in Serbia. Oh, nice. Diamond score for Tiger, Tennessee. I think it's 57 flat. Just got a jet black diamond yak. Nice. How long does it take to pull in a monster fish like this? Probably 10 minutes. Something like that. I don't know how long we've had him on right now. Probably 2 or 3. You can see, if you're watching the tension meter though, you can see we are slowly wearing him out. And that's just what we're going to keep doing. Every time that we pump the line like this, he's trying to run the other way and we're putting a lot of tension on it. And we just let the rod, you know, do the work basically and tire him out. It's a great one and it's a Tahr. I knew they hit him at the bottom of the lake. They do drink. Underwater. You'd be so focused on the fish. I've lost some before reading chat. I certainly have. Do you play any FPS / Battle Royale games? No, not really. I played a lot of PUBG when it came out. I really did like it. But it eventually reached the point that, like, you know, all the noobs like me stopped playing and I was just left among a bunch of professionals. Your diamond took 8 minutes on 66-pound line? Well, I have 40-some pound line. I don't know if this is a diamond or not, but 8 minutes is not feeling too likely right now. Something just happened here. I knew it. I knew he was going to run. That always happens. You think like, oh, got them tired out? Yeah, right. I'm going to drink underwater in a moment. Oh, no. Man, a 50-pound Wells catfish is a silver. I just saw someone catch one there. Makes sense that he's fighting like this if you have a 180-kilo Tahr on. You know, you're right. It's even bigger than the Wells catfish. We actually, I mean, we've stopped him from continuously running, but we've legitimately not moved him our direction really at all in the last couple of minutes. If anything, he's actually moved a foot or so away. Come on, just move a little this way. Give me a little bit of hope that we're going to move you. He's going to run again. It's going to happen. Yep. Will you be going to the Hunter? We did just spend 2 hours Tahr grinding. If this is a diamond especially, we're probably going to go to Golden Ridge and try to catch the new fish there. And then good chance we get back to Tahr grinding before we're done. Because I'm planning on streaming probably another 2.5 hours yet. Wish my neck wasn't hurting. When we catch this, I got to get Shadow to shift so I can sit different. Back in my day, I could play video games for 18 hours and I didn't have any neck pain. Now, my back, carpal tunnel, it ain't the same as it used to be. Nice, Apocalypse. 28-inch walleye. I've never caught a walleye. We went to the Allegheny Reservoir camping one year. And my brother and I were still in school, so my uncle and cousins went on like a Monday, and we got out of school I think on a Thursday and went down like say Friday morning. They had caught a bunch of walleye, but by the time we got there, there was like torrential downpours, and also like the flood control of the Allegheny Reservoir, the water was just rising an insane amount, and it was at the point where legit you could wade like 60 feet out into the water, and you'd be at picnic tables. Like it was so screwed up. All right, we're actually doing things here, which is good. But anyway, yeah, we had no luck catching anything. Rock bass, crappie, and drum fro. Have you caught any of the new GRR fish? We have not. Depending on what this guy is, we might be after them sooner rather than later. They are excellent eating, JTAC. That's the one thing since my cousins had caught those. Day 2 or 3 that we were there, my cousin made beer battered walleye. I don't know if it's because we were drenched, like straight up, there was no drying anything out. during the day, my dad had socks on like the racks of the fire trying to dry them out. Our sleeping bag in the tent was soaked. There was no keeping stuff dry. So I'm not sure if it was constantly being cold and soaked or if the food was that good, but I swear it's the best thing I've ever eaten. Do you plant food plots or use like corn or grain blocks? Just food plots. We can't bait in PA. We can bait this time of year for like trail cam photos and stuff, but we can't bait to hunt. This is progress. It's slow progress, but it is progress. Alright, now we're really hauling him in though. I figured he wasn't done. Wells, wells, wells. I leave for half an hour and the game has changed completely. Yes, and we even have a wells on. This guy seems to be pretty thick. This is, I'm trying to think of a comparison to anything we've caught. It's pretty similar to legendaries though, tension-wise. He's still running. Look at that. We've moved him like 50 feet and he's going to take all that back. Feeding squirrels, not deer. You got one of those signs right on your bait pile too? Any deer that are seen eating from this squirrel feed will be shot. Oh, my moose trip had moose backstraps and fried walleye. Ooh, that sounds good. Moose backstraps ought to feed you for a week, right? Oh my god, we're back to 200 feet. Hey, that guy caught a diamond wells. 100 pounder. Trizzy, am I saying that right, kid? Thank you for subscribing. Was about it weed eat, but I gotta see this. Hopefully it's not, insanely long. We've already, I don't know how long we've had him on, but I would bet 5+ minutes, maybe longer than that. Shadow's shifting, so maybe I can get the tension off my neck. So far I messed up 3 out of 4 rares on my Tahr grind. I can't for the life of me see the dark reds. I'm curious if I've shot any, because I do have a couple of rares. One's in a video, one will be in a video. But I haven't had any reds or dark reds, at least that I'm aware of. I'm really curious if I've shot some and just claimed them and didn't even look. I usually at least glance at the fur type before I accept the harvest though. Can you plant salt licks in PA? Like again, you can put them out during the summer, but 30 days before the season they gotta be gone. If by plant salt licks, if you mean the thing where you put them on like a stump and let the rain wash down through it, that also is not legal. I think you have to like excavate the site or something, technically. Got my first ever pike today, a little over near my house. It was a 55 centimeter and 5 to 5.5 kilo. That's a good size fish. PA's insane about baiting? Yeah, they're very, very strict. What? Oh. Did you get the great one Tahr? Nah, we killed probably close to 100 Tahr on the stream so far. There's a good chance we get back to Tahr grinding before we're done here too. Whoa, that's higher tension than we've seen the entire time. You should be getting tired by now, not this. I have to lower my tension if we're not careful. My drag. Dad bought water softening pellets by accident for his pool, so we've been using them to make salt licks. Oh, does that work? I wonder if they're cheaper, although salt licks aren't expensive. Alright, my chair's gonna make a clicking sound, I think. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Ugh, my neck doesn't hurt now, thank goodness. Just shot a diamond Gensbuck. Nice, man. Alright, now we're moving them. Why do I say anything? Every time I say anything, it stops. Favorite food all time? Biscuits and sausage gravy. It's the best. Trying to get my third great one whitetail on Xbox. Nice. You trying to make a huddle? You have a big one, either gold or diamond at this point? I am hoping for diamond. I think I'm going to go down to 60. I really don't like that. We can get him in at 60. Especially if he is a diamond. I really don't want to snap the line after this long. Anything good today? Nothing special for Tahr yet. Like I said, we might end up grinding Tahr a little bit later, like at the end of the stream again. Got a pretty nice Wells catfish on though, that's for sure. Bunch of Karens in PA not being allowed to bait deer is stupid. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it should be either one or the other. Like, in West Virginia, I think you can only bait on private land. Will can confirm that. It should probably be just legal statewide or illegal statewide. I can see the public land, private land thing being an issue. No idea yet. I'm gonna figure it out. It takes a little while to get used to it because they're so white, but I think after some hard rains, I bet you're right. Sprinkle that full throttle on it too so it has a nice cherry Kool-Aid aroma. They gotta like that. Been over 10 minutes? It has to have been, right? It's a long fight, and we really haven't done anything. Like, we do have a more tired, that is clear from the tension. But as far as distance, we've done next to nothing. We hooked him right up around this range. This better be a big fish. I'm gonna laugh if our first Wells is a diamond, though. I mean, we are fishing in a known diamond location, so should I really be surprised? Probably not. Oh, you checked? Okay, so we're at least 10 minutes. That's wild. Any kind of trail cam, Bradley? And is that private land and public? I know Arizona did no cell cams on public or something like that. Hey, Roy. Another diamond carp on. Do carp hit leeches? Actually mandatory for private strugs. I mean, yeah, 100%. If your neighbor that has private property is baiting, you better be baiting as well or you're in trouble. This must be a monster. We don't have the best equipment possible, so that's probably extending the fight some, but he's big nonetheless. Because I've caught Sidewinder on this same exact setup in probably less time than this is going to take. Oh, you're using pellets, okay. Both in his any trail cams. Wow, they've really gone the furthest end in the States then. What's going on, Jessica? Hooked a tree? It keeps moving, it ain't dead yet. Come on. Anything good yet? As far as fish go, this is the first fish we hooked into, and it has become quite a battle. Did I miss the hunt? Some of it anyway. If this is what I think it is, we'll probably be on Golden Ridge sooner rather than later, going for the new Golden Ridge species. Screw around with the slingshot thing, the bait boats, and then I think we'll end up tar grounding again before we're done. I'm planning on going for about 2 more hours yet. It's nice out. It is a little warm in here, but it's not bad. Taking advantage of that opportunity. Hey, Kyle. Right, guys, back. Welcome back, man. Look at this. We're back at 200 feet. Like, we had him into 140 at one point. If I gotta take the drag up again, I will. Just slowly creeping this way. Just noticed this is live. This is indeed live. What's going on, Riley? Over under fluke catches A Wells. You think this guy's gonna get off eventually? He might. Greatly plan on going for a few hours. I'm stuck working a double at work all by myself, so this will be nice to have your stream to keep me company. Hopefully it can help you get through it. That does not sound fun. This dude does not want to give up. It's literally like trying to catch a legendary. Right back to 200 feet. Chiver's just catching diamond carp left and right. Do I have to get the backpack upgrade to equip bait casting rods? No. Do you own a bait casting rod? I'm kind of confused about why, like, what thing you're having trouble with. But it's been a while since I've, you know, been at level, like at the early levels. Casey, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. What's going on? First super chat, been watching for 5 years. Well, thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Amazing content. Should think about coming duck hunting in Louisiana one day. If there's a place to go duck hunting, that's probably the area. My brother-in-law does a lot of duck hunting, and he keeps asking me to go, and I keep being like, pick a day where I'm not going deer hunting, and I'd love to. So if I ever get to, like, experience it, maybe I'll get into it and can make something like that happen. Bought it, but I can't equip it. Do you have a bait casting reel? That's the next question. You can... Good lord, Kyla just about took out her desk. Oh. Anyway, you can't put just any reel on a bait casting rod. It has to be a bait casting reel. Slowly pull it towards you. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Her diamond Welsh. Do I prefer metric or imperial? Imperial is easy for me to grasp. Like, you know, it's what I use in my daily life. So, if we shoot a... What's a good example? Barasinga's a good one. So they max at 280 kilo. In my head, I have a hard time making the recognition like, this thing's like 700 pounds. That's a massive animal. The lid, Patrick, the lid. The lid. Stop! Will the rod break or line? Better not break my rod. This is my fancy special one from Spain. I had to catch a billion, trillion pumpkin seeds for this. You just teasing me, bring him into 150, then shoot right back out to 190. So it's not like this. We will get him in eventually. But one time I tried to catch Goldstein with basically an ultralight setup. It was a really light setup. And after like 40 minutes, I brought him in to like 20 feet, and then as legendaries do, he scooted all the way back out to like the other end of the river that he was in. And I never got him off that opposite bank. For like, I spent like 2 hours trying to get him to come in, and I just couldn't do it. You still ain't caught this fish? I could have caught him, loaded the boat, and filleted him by now? Well, why don't you come show me then, huh? Okay, yep. I turned up my drag a little bit because I thought maybe it would help us. That kind of freaked me out. That's a little more tension than I like. I know it's going to take a while, but I really don't want to screw this up. Been on for 18 minutes. Oh my god. This is actually going to be our longest fight with a fish ever, and I don't even know for sure that it's big. I mean, it's big, but that's what I'm saying. If it's not a diamond, I'll be a little upset. People that haven't seen that meme are like, what's happening right now? I ain't gonna show you because I don't want to embarrass you? Okay. What's up, Inferno? Day's been good. Been doing a lot of Tahr grinding. I got a good chunk of tomorrow's video. Actually, tomorrow's video is looking at ultimate hunting stuff. So that's mostly done. I think we've got a pretty darn nice Wells catfish on for our first. We'll see where that leads to. And I keep on saying we might go back to Tahr grinding, but we might have this guy on until about 8 o'clock tonight. Imagine it's just the biggest possible silver. I'd be extremely upset. Do you have an albino yak? Not yet. When I'm in multiplayer, I check most yak spots if they're drinking. Come on, buddy. Just give me a little sign that it's actual progress, because we just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Having a good duck hunt is like hearing your first close gobble. It gets you addicted. I can believe it. You need that one thing. Early success is so important too. I mean, I'm old enough now that I wouldn't duck hunt once and kill nothing and be like, well, I'm never doing that again. But I remember when I was young, like I killed my first buck on my second hunt, and I was just, I mean, addicted to hunting. And I was already really interested. Like, I played all the hunting games when I was a kid. All I wanted to do was go hunting. My dad took me a couple times. Like, before I could hunt, I would just climb into the stand with him and be there for the hunt. But I got, like, super into it. And my brother, it took him a long time. Like, he was more into fishing and stuff. Now he's addicted like I am. But it used to be like, you know, he didn't kill a buck for 3 or 4 years. And he just, you know, that obviously wore on him. No outdoor. There's no, like, rares or anything. There are legendaries, but they're, like, kind of set spawns. Late for work as I'm watching someone catch a fish in a video game? Sorry, boss, I had to see him land the Wells catfish. Huh? It's a disease. Sorry, it's real bad. Something for 9 years before I killed my first buck? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people go a lot longer than even, like, what my brother had. Okay, we've actually done something here. Good things are happening. Has he given up? We're just ripping him in. Oh my god, why do I talk? Just shut up, Flantro. Been 10 minutes and I joined after you hooked the fish. He is definitely not letting us catch him. This must be a big boy. So we caught a, it wasn't on this setup, but it was a similar one. Actually, I'd say kind of a better one. We caught a 52-pound Atlantic salmon in like 5 minutes, and it was kind of doing stuff like this, tension-wise. This has to be, I gotta think he's over 100 pounds, in which case he would be a diamond. Got 10 bucks on the fish. Rocky, yo Adrian, could you reel for a while? I need a break. That was actually horrible, sorry. Ripping him in, 2 seconds later back. You might be onto something there. Getting smoked right now. Arguably, I am losing this battle. However, I will win the war. Been hunting since 2003, only got my first buck in 2017. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome you stuck with it. It took me 9 years to kill my first turkey. I hunted them a long time until I finally got one. And it is a amazing feeling to finally, like, you know, stick with it, be persistent, and finally be successful. Got 100 on the fish. Hey, T-Man, what's going on, dude? Should do a stream where if chat spells shoot, it happens in Call of the Wild? That'd be interesting. I wonder if you could set something like that up. It would probably have to be a mod, which, that's a slippery slope. Because if I have some kind of mod like that, then it's like, you know, what else might he be modding in? You know, the type of things people would think. I only get tension like that when I get stuck on the rocks. Maybe that's all that's happened. I got a really heavy rock. Hey, David. Welcome back. Maximus got to head out. I'll let you know whatever the sky is. I think we can go up 65% drag again. Boy, does it freak me out though watching it fly up when we pump. Holy, get this fish, please. And just, you know, how about you have some patience there? All right. Gonna call 118.37. Nah, I want 155. I want the record. This guy's taking so long. Kind of thing else. This is literally the first fish we hooked today. We've been in the angler for almost an hour, fighting this guy for probably half of that. It's been 30 minutes. It hasn't been 30 minutes. It's been over 20, but it hasn't been 30 yet. You caught a wrench? What are the odds? What's a good spoon hook size to catch lake trout? I wouldn't use a spoon personally, but in some places you can use it. If you want big ones, you'd probably want at least like a 1, if not a 1/0. 175 pounds, they're just bigger than we think they can even get. I mean, they haven't been in the game long enough to say for sure they can't get that big. It only came out, what, 6 days ago? Brandon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. All that's working is going to be a big gold. I will legitimately be disappointed. Now, I've caught a lot of fish in this game, and like going back even right before Africa came out, if I fought a fish this long and it was a gold, I'll be like, all right, we caught a gold. But I've caught enough diamonds now, and I feel like I've learned enough about the game to where I have expectations this will be a diamond. 500 on the fish? What are you trying to catch? This is a thick Wells catfish. He's the first fish of the day. He bit, I don't know, probably 15 minutes into being here in the angler. We weren't fishing that long till we got the bite. And he has been on the hook for way longer than 15. You're gonna say 28 to get it? Might be longer than that. He's at 200 feet again. Now, you see progress as we bring him in. We've had him as close as like 120 something. But he just refuses to wear out. If you didn't know, you're dragging a wild yak from the bottom. Oh, that explains it. He's actually, you know, 3,000 pounds. You're already at like 20? I think we're past 20. I do this for 30 minutes and get silver? 1,000 on the fish? Just yeeting line. It's not going to plan, but it'll be alright. We'll get him. He's not allowed to win. The fact that we're 65% drag and we really haven't made any difference is not good. 70 would be too risky, though. 70 would 100% snap the line. Hey, Arpod. I probably said that wrong. Welcome on in. Could be a moose. They swim. I hooked a swimming beaver one time. I had a lure, rather, with 2, like, treble hooks that were on the bottom of the lure. And I saw the beaver come into, like, my view. Right at the same time, the lure went over him. And all of a sudden, like, I thought I got a bite. And then the beaver dove down. I was like, oh my god, I just hooked that beaver. Luckily, the hair, like, pulled free or whatever, and the lure came out. Because I don't know what you do when you hook into a beaver. Could be a wild tree. I hate when that happens. This is the longest catch I've seen in this game. I've never caught a fish that I've spent longer than this fighting. I fought a pike for pretty long, right at the start with really low equipment, and he was like a small gold. 26 minutes and counting. Okay. Hey, Milk and Bad, what's going on, dude? So that means we hooked him at 5:03. So now I know. I hooked a pelican? Oh my god, that would suck. Caught a rock on a rooster tail. not just a boulder, it's a rock. A horrible long fight? I'd argue it already has been. This reminds me when Spain came out and I hooked a gigantic mirror carp with 8-pound line. This is a grouper? It might be a group of Wells catfish all together. Should do a video where you go to Mississippi with a Glock and kill gators? Could be interesting. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Fought Goldstein for 2 hours one time? I'm gonna beat that record right now. I can't tell if I should just do this or if I should be pumping when this happens. Because we can bring him in really far, but eventually it just goes the opposite. Like right now. Caught a Bengals jersey with 2 turtles? You have to be kidding me. Is that an actual thing that happened? And whose jersey was it? It's a blue whale? Moby? Is that you? Quit flexing, I got an 8-foot tree on 10-pound test. A true angler. When you go camping, to use tents or tarps? Both. Can we get a playthrough of Fishing Planet? I mean, we'll see. When I look at it, it's not something that I think I'd be into, but I might mess with it. 200-pound snapper? What's the world record snapping turtle? A rusty boot. At this point, just fight the fish. Alright, I'm gonna need somebody to jump into my boat and take the rod. I'm going down with a knife. You will catch this fish at least 6:30 or below, meaning before 6:30 or after. It's a bluegill. I knew it. Anyone part of the Caught Yourself gang? I've certainly done that. Hey, little Bible. Just got back from getting a physical for my new job, and let me tell you, I am out of shape. It's so sad. Dude, round's a shape. It's fine. I'm out of shape, too. It's a megalodon. Somebody asked me if I had abs earlier, and I realized it's been a number of years since I had abs. Sad. The new Ocean Gate submersible. I'm rescuing him. He ain't allowed to go down there again. But beat my PB bass on a fly rod at 3.5 pounds, 5 weight, felt much like this. Dude, a big fish on like really on any fly rod is such a fun fight. How long we've been fighting this fish? 29 minutes. And we've effectively done nothing in ways. Like, I don't know if it's going to take 30 more minutes or 5. Because we've clearly tired him out some, but he is in no way done. Alright. Next time we get to where we can reel and move him, I'm just going to pump. Because that doesn't seem to be helping. Physically strong but peak dad bod? I mean, there's nothing wrong with peak dad bod. Keep on tiring him out. Make stuff happen. 438 on the fish. Okay, so like, I mean, he didn't run. Is that good? Maybe we did something. Imagine it's just a tadpole. Yeah, it turns out I don't have 44-pound test. I have 0.44-pound test, and it's actually the babiest fish of all time. Favorite college football team? I'm gonna sound like such a bandwagoner, but I don't follow college very much. But Kyle and her family, you know, are from Georgia and root for UGA, and because they watch it, I'll be like, all right, I'll root for them. So it's not Penn State, and it's not Pitt. It's not a PA one. Not that I don't root for them to do well, but I don't really follow it anyway. The rubber ducky? I am not aware of this. How the angler populations work? I don't know for sure, but I think essentially it's 2 things. When you catch a fish, a new fish spawns in its place. And I also think after some given period of time, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, who knows, old fish despawn and new ones spawn to replace them. When you start, like when you join a server, there's an already existing population on there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Favorite baseball team? I don't really follow baseball either, but Pirates. I mean, I root for the Braves. Again, same thing with, you know, Kyla's family being in Georgia and stuff, but I like watching Paul Skeens. He's pretty fun to watch. I'm a Packers fan. Listen to you. It's a thing just before April. You guys noticing he's actually farther away than he's been at any point during this fight. This is bad. I don't know what our spool capacity is, but I'm kind of getting concerned here. Listen, buddy, get in here. I'm gonna start doing something I sometimes have success doing. I try to, like, pull it in. I think this is light pumping, to be honest. I feel like it's 286, so we have to get him in here. Like, this just can't be happening. We've been too long on this to lose him. Line's gonna snap. I'm not worried about it snapping. I'm worried. Well, I mean, I guess it's snapping if he spools us, right? He snaps the knot. Oh no. Was that max? Come on. Just move a little bit. Just give me a little bit of wiggle room. A little bit of wiggle room. That's all I want. I think he's gonna run again. 240 feet? I know, right? No, stop. This is unfair. I don't like the way you play. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. It's a Kraken? I know it. Alright, I gotta turn the drag up some. It's dangerous, but we need to get him this way. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Ethan. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Just, okay. Okay. A little, heart rate got a little high there. Getting slightly worried? Same here. Have you gotten a couple kilometers line? I don't know. Okay, it's kind of good, though, that we're pumping at 80% and not getting the insane tension. I have my ring finger firmly planted on the lower drag key right now, because the 85% drag really scares me. Yeah, that's why. So when he's running, we can't have it that high. Don't do this, man. We've all been waiting too long for this. You gotta cooperate, man. This isn't fair. Play nice. Remind me not to fish for Wells Catfish after this. Hey, Jamin, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Got yourself the biggest perch to exist. It's a European perch, but he's actually 600 pounds. Actually, it's one of those ocean sunfish. I don't know what they're called. Saltwater sunfish? They get to like 1,700 pounds or something. Oh my god. Okay, that looked bad. Listen, I don't like this. Just come back to, just play like around 200 feet. That was way more fun. I think I should have maybe worked a little harder to get him in when he was at that range. Still fighting him, Fro. Still fighting him. Hook the Titanic, literally. Come on, buddy. I should just shut up. Every time I say anything, he's like, you want to see again? I'll show you who's in charge. Just drive the boat closer? Great idea. Actually, that should be a thing. I'd like that. Right now, I'd love that mechanic. Hold my beer. You know, a fish this size has a beer belly, right? He's had a beer or 12. It may be, you know, already absorbed beer from all the people he's eaten, but a beer is a beer. That reel has 246.06 feet. Oh my god, are you serious? We were really close to that a couple of times. Okay. Just gonna turn my drag up a little bit and keep on working them in. Imagine it's a silver. I can promise you, it's not a silver. Drank 15 beers. I'm gonna need a couple of beers after this. This is absurd. Like, this is actually absurd. Whose idea was this, anyway? It's my idea. I did this. Hook the dang great one, Tahr. Hey, Lugan, thank you for the 10 months as a Shusty. Welcome back. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Stop fishing in my minnow bucket. It's my minnow bucket now. This dude's just acting like a cinder block down there. He won't even move. What kind of unfair strategies are these? What's interesting is we have moved him, even though he's 200 feet out. Yeah. The depth is different. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Come on. Just cooperate. A legendary croc. Like, I just can't even move him. How were we able to do anything before? It's like he didn't care that he was hooked and he's like, yeah, I'll swim your way a little while. Whatever. Legit like an IRL big fish fight? It is. My arms are getting tired. We're going to have a problem. Great one, minnow. Oh my god. Urgh, I hate it. Don't do it. You start getting above 220, I freak out. My heart rate just, like, absolutely spikes. No. Come back this way. Okay. I dislike how easily this can snap. Oh my god. Just, no. Okay. This is freaking me out. Like, it's actually started to worry me. Just give up, man. What map? Aguas Claras, the Spain map. Them's them creek jubs? Yeah, they're fighting back, huh? Okay, that's a thing. I know I'm addressing chat less, but I really have to pay close attention to the tension. Because clearly, we have to just get him more tired than he is. And the only way to do that is with higher drag. Move my rod to the left or right? Why? Will that actually help? Well, it's the same as pumping, though, I believe. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, David Goggins. If this is a gold outcry, wait till you see what I do if it's a gold. You have me sweating right now, don't snap your line? Yeah, no pressure, huh? Nope. God. This is torture, you know? I gotta get better. I gotta get better, a better reel. I don't know where you get a better reel. I think you gotta be like level 90 to unlock the next one. I can do this with a little higher tension. A little higher drag, even. Big meal. The ultra rare great one fish. I always knew they were a thing. You want to feel my heart? I don't even know what it's doing anymore, but I don't like it. This was such, you know, for like 20 minutes it was like, we're gonna get him. Now it's like, I don't know. Maybe. Left to right? I used to do that and have some success. I'm gonna try to get any distance we can out of this right now. I don't understand where he is with the depth changing. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I don't like it. Another diamond carp. Jiver's gonna catch 3 diamond carp while I've had this fish on. Hey, Shaman, thank you for the super chat again. Great one, minnow. It's gotta be. That's the only explanation. Okay, that did something. 30 to 40 minutes? It has actually been 40 minutes. I'm sweating. No. Is this karma for stealing Kyla's spot? I would never do such a thing. I only fish in my own spots, okay? I only fish in my own spots. Please. Just keep cooperating. Come on. Home stretch, maybe. It's his spot. It might be the catfish's spot. I'll give you that. No. I can tell you're tired. Just quit. I'm coming down there with a knife if you don't. What if it's a silver? Have you ever seen a grown man cry? I'm choking on grapes. No. No. Listen, we did all kinds of good things there together. I want you to remember that. Stop. No. Come on, we had him. Okay. I'm not sleeping till it's caught. I really hope that's sooner rather than later. Need a harpoon. Juvenile Wells catfish, I would throw my phone through my monitor. Did I hook Jaws? The biggest Wells catfish I've ever seen. I was gonna make it a short mail, but I don't know how you do that. There's Jiver's third diamond carp since we hooked this thing. Small mail. No. Stop. Just stop. If it's not a diamond, would you uninstall? I don't know what I would do. I certainly didn't expect catching a Wells catfish to take me an hour. Are you still in the same fish? Yes. He is gonna learn that he can't win this. Whether he likes it or not. He's not allowed to win. He has wasted too much of my time, and I'm going to take it too seriously. Get over here. It's a whale shark? A Wells shark? Don't you dare go back out over 200 feet. I will... I don't know what I'll do. I don't have any more threats other than stab him, really. One eternity later. If it's not a diamond, make a short and do the top comment. What's that mean? Oh, like whatever they say to do? Wells cat, indeed. Stop. Just, no. You come this way, and we'll get along. We'll be great friends. Sometimes when he runs, it's like, okay, he's not going that far. This, you could just feel like he really took off. 45 minutes? Jeez. Anything interesting? As far as Tahr go, we killed about 100. No diamonds, no rares, no fives. As far as Wells catfish go, we've hooked one, and he's been on the line for, as Bree just said, 45 minutes. It is this fish that's on the line right now. May have a sea bear. No, I have my sea bear underpants. Was it, or no, sea rhinoceros is the circle? I don't remember. Level 5 Tahr, nice. I'm so invested even though I don't play this game. It's gonna be morning before we get it. Come on. I don't think I should do that, actually. Yep, that's fine. Turns out it's not a catfish. It's actually Kermit. He's under the water right now. We catch him and he goes, it's not easy being submerged. You drew an oval, not a circle? It has to be a circle! 24-hour stream. Catching one fish. Better screenshot in the morning? I mean, you have a point. It was about dark till we hooked him. I don't know how long night lasts in this game, but isn't it only like an hour and maybe change? Other guys must think you're terrible. They're all sitting there like, this guy, what an idiot. And they're right. Never watched a video of the angler or any streams, and my heart is pounding out of my chest. When he gets, you know, up close to 240, it's kind of terrifying. Just got my first rare Sundarpatan, level 8 albino yak. Nice, man. He had some mountain lightning before. Speaking of mountain lightning, I'll take a drink when he's not pulling line. Been a while. Oh. Okay, that was kind of a good thing. Your highlights for this video should be me catching diamond carp. I'll grow up and die before you catch this. Hey, look, another diamond wells. I think it's the same guy that caught the one before. Don't worry, buddy. Me too. Watch. Live bet saying the fish is still minus 150 favorite. Don't worry, we're going to make it even odds here before you know it. Do you have queso on the hook? I'm making you a dog person. This is what it's like to live with a cat. I just jinxed myself. I think I jinxed myself a while ago. Keep reeling, you've got this. The real old Flantro will still be catching the fish. When I was a lad, I hooked into him. It's been 84 years. Whoa. He didn't like the old man voice. No, stop. Just, like, sit at 160 for a while. That'd be fun, right? Wouldn't that be fun? Try it. See what you think. If this game was more realistic, if the rod gets too much tension, it breaks. Snapping the rod in this game would be really interesting. He'd be telling the story to his grandkids. I ever tell you about the time I fought a pixelated fish for the 3 hours on stream? Everybody thought I was an idiot. Don't irritate him. I'll be 184. I'll be 110. What's up, Nathan? Got some catnip. It's just like non-stop tension right now. Okay, good. This isn't what I want. Oh, it trolled? How annoying. Well, that did the opposite of what I wanted. It had a diamond tar and tase. Imagine having a diamond tar. Did I say tase? It's actually getting light out. I hope you guys see that. Like, it's legitimately getting light out. Hey, Joshua, thank you for the super chat. This fish has definitely been eating its Wheaties? Yeah, no doubt. Imagine they despawned at daylight. Like, even if they were on the end of your line. Unfortunately for him, I'm Popeye, and I've been eating my spinach, so I'm strong to the finish. Gonna get 8 million XP. I'm gonna get 5 because it's taken me 87 years to land them. Sun's coming up, at least we'll be able to see, that's for sure. It'll be more real if the line got damaged, that'd be neat. Like if you ran it on rocks to the side of your boat or whatever. You can snap it on that stuff, but it doesn't damage it. Like, without snapping, I mean. That was my nickname in high school, Danny. Barbie rod would have landed him in 10 seconds. Yeah, you know, around here I don't have the elite equipment like that. At least we're slowing them up when we do that. Ooh, that was some interesting tension thing that just happened there. 1650 XP. I better level up from this. Getting close to the hour mark? Yeah, we're at 50 minutes. And running again. I feel like maybe we have to stay, like, not stay, but if we're going to bring him in, we're going to have to just be higher than 65% drag. I don't think we can tire him to the point that he'll actually come in at that drag. We're just going to have to play a little with fire here. You going to retire after you catch this fish? I'll walk off into the sunset, yeah. If he runs when we're pumping at 75% drag, it can be trouble. This seems to be good news. No, that's not. Just try to halt them. Just try to make a little bit of ground. Is this still the same first fish? Yes. We're still going. It's light out. If you recall, we hooked him in the dark. Making progress? I think you're right. I think. It's hard to tell when you fish this long. And he's pretty much lived in this 180 to 200 foot range for like 30 of the 50 minutes. You wouldn't have the patience for this? It's a really... So there's a thing, at least when I'm streaming, that I hate completely wasting time. If I'm going to spend a bunch of time tracking an animal, landing a fish, whatever, I better at least land it. So it's easy to not feel like, screw it, I'm going to cut the line, I don't feel like doing this anymore, because that would be the ultimate way to waste the time. You said making progress 40 minutes ago? I bet I did too. Okay. Increasing the drag didn't let me just start hauling them in. Imagine if this was the biggest wells. Catching the world record wells on stream would be awesome. We were young when you hooked the fish. I almost saw double digits. Come on. Come on. Okay. Working back in. Definitely a gold listen here, Lunar. You might be right. Bets on 59.5 minutes. You might be pretty close. Imagine how your arms would feel after fighting a fish this long. I don't know if I could. Like, seriously. At least a fish this big. Just finished my wedding, but still waiting on this fish. Give me double digits. I want to see it. I want to see actual progress happening. Yes. Just gonna up the drag a tiny bit. He's still not done, but you have your 4th diamond carp. Oh my. This is ridiculous. 70 feet. This is so intense. When you get these kind of things, it's fun. He's still not done. And back to triple digits. Oh, maybe not. Yep. Over 100. I think we got him. Got him slowed up. Betting company just called you now the minus 150 favorite. Let's go. Oh, God. Don't do that. The catfish will be favorited again in no time. He just like, I tried to move him a little bit, and he just, even with the drag this high, he just ripped 3 feet of line out. Come on. Silver bluegill, you're right. Oh, it's so slow. Whoa, okay. It's literally like trying to catch a legendary. At least with this level of equipment. What happened there? That was weird. Okay, the jumpy drag is the scariest thing, because if it jumps from, like, say, 95, like, percent tension, I mean, not drag, to 100, it could snap before I can react. Almost double digits. Yeah, we're double digits here briefly anyway. See if we can tucker him out a little bit when he's sitting there. 85% drag scares me. Every time I do it, he's like, see if we can snap it real quick. He knows. Hey, Luca. Back to 200 feet? I surely hope not. I don't think he's either such a big male or whatever. We're glitching the game and looking past where we're supposed to be able to. We shouldn't be able to look that far right. Like that. It's not supposed to happen. Okay, 70% kind of holds him still here. Okay, that... What if I go left? Right feels like it should put more tension on him, but it's weird. How you doing? We've been fighting this fish for 55 minutes. It's our first Wells catfish. Like the first one we've ever had bite. This is actually nuts, I know. Hey, Outdoor Diamonds, thank you for the super chat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. About to hit 100. Nice, man. See that? Uploading daily, you got a schedule. Makes a big difference. Congrats, dude, and thank you again for the super chat. Wait, is Kermit here? I might have missed him. You're still on the same fish? We are indeed. There's Jiver's 4th diamond carp since we hooked into this guy. Are you doing well? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, my only focus was catching the fish. Yeah. Oh, hey, Kermit. You had a diamond snapped you off early today? Jeez. Better actually catch it. Dude, so somebody told me I don't know if you know what reel I have on. And I'm not going to move around to try to show you. Maybe it'll show up. Somebody told me the line capacity is 246.06 feet. He was at 241 for a while. Like, I knew 240 something was possible, so I started really getting serious and, like, upping my drag and stuff. 90's too high. That's too risky. Double digits. Let's go. Had the wrong kind of line. Oh, that doesn't help. Whoa. It's... Okay, that glitchy thing is really annoying. It's just insane how he doesn't quit. He's way to my left, too, so I can't, like... I can only put tension on him on this side. A little freaky. Had fluoro instead of braided, ran out of line. Yeah, we have, I think, 40-something pound braid on, so if this fish is over 100 pounds, not a surprise that it's taken this long, but oh my. No. Come on. How much energy can one fish have? Good question. Look at that. Like, he's all the way. He is to the, like, all the way to the back of the boat. We caught him, like, to the right of Jivers is where we hooked him. You sure you're trying to catch a catfish? I don't know. Might be a blue whale. Flinter versus Goliath? If it's a diamond, he's definitely getting named Goliath. I might drag a little bit, I think. Oh, never mind. Weird camera thing. If it's anything under 100 pounds, I'm committing great fish crimes. I have caught Sidewinder at 110 pounds, who's a legendary, and they have some, like, you know, unique, like, energy, say, stats or whatever, in, like, 20% of the time this is taken. And we're not done. Who knows when we're going to actually get them. Just when you think, like, oh, double digits, maybe we're going to get him. He's like, nope. What map? Aguas Claras. It's the Spain map. Gonna break the game and pull you in? Now that would be funny. Lock in, you've got this. I'm like, I am reading chat, but I'm reading chat and staring at my tension meter way more than I was, oh, you know, an hour ago when we hooked into this guy. At least it's 130 now instead of 230. I mean, true. This is progress. This had better be a new record. Most of the official are 30 minutes or less. Current record's 154.25. But how many people were dumb enough to use 40-pound test? That is the real question here. Let's see if we can tucker him out a little bit with some pumping when he's sitting still. Oh. That's why you gotta be looking. It's officially been an hour? It has, yeah. Start trying to drag him in a little bit. Is this the longest fight in the game? I mean, I'm sure somebody's caught a fish that's taken longer. What's up, Ender? Rip my mind? Yeah, it's, whoop, not like that. The only thing, I'm gonna have dreams with that tension meter going up and down and my heart rate spiking when it goes to red. Is this usual? If you use this gear and hook a giant Wells catfish, I assume so. Most fish won't take you anything like this. But this is the biggest fish species in the game, and I don't have, like, amazing equipment. I got good equipment. You know, it's not like I'm using an ultralight setup, but it's probably not, like, necessarily the best equipment for the task. That's freaking me out. Power goes out. It literally happened last night, so, you know, don't roll it out. I don't understand what happens at some point here where, like, we just pull him in randomly, like, 60 feet, and then he goes back. So we catch one fish and go back to Call the Wild. Honestly, that is becoming a possibility. Look how far left he is. You know why the camera's doing that? It's because the game's trying to face the rod the right direction, and we pull him to the right. He's so far around behind us to the left that it's feasible to face the camera that way. That's what's happening. Rip finger. Yeah, remember I was talking about carpal tunnel earlier? Wait till I'm holding down left mouse button for an hour and a half. If not a diamond rip monitor. For real. What is the tension doing? Kyle's gonna get a great one before I'm done? For real. Are there rares in the angler? No. Is there a whale on the line? You can make the argument. Really wish we could drag him over to, like, the right side some, just so this fight was more fair. It's really hard to work with, because I can't spin my camera, you know? If you could rotate your feet, that'd be a big deal. Shift and E, is that right? Hey, Dolphin. Hope you catch it. Fingers crossed. Need bow fishing. Yeah, so I could get down here and just end him. Do you have a water buffalo on? I did hear a water buffalo warning call a little while ago. Maybe that was him. Gotta go for about 20 minutes. If I miss it, I swear. I'd like to think we'll have him in 20 minutes, but I got no reason to think it couldn't take longer. Is there a Gurr in the game? Not right now. 666 viewers watching this madness. I appreciate you guys sticking around. No. Do you fish much in IRL? I do a decent amount, but as I always say, like, I wish I could get out more than I'd get to. $679, holy. Come on, double digits. Okay, kind of slowed up, but we're still moving. What I miss, we have no joke had this fish on for over an hour. Literally, this is the only thing we've done in the angler for the last hour and some change, is try to fight this guy. Same fish? Yep. Same fish. What's up, Fred? Welcome back. Imagine this IRL. I mean, there are some, you know, when you hook into a real monster, there are battles that go like this. Now my rod's like, how does one tension? There's another diamond carp caught out of this hole while we're working with this guy. You'd go in after? That's what I'm saying. Like, I need somebody to come here and grab the rod, hold the reel for a minute. I'll just go wrangle him. Legit K-Flow, I'm pretty sure that's gonna end up being the result here, because this is just taking forever. Happened again. Whoa, 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 okay. Man was not happy about that. It's so difficult to, like, pull him to a stop when I can't look all the way to my right. So what I'm doing right now, when he actually does let us pull him in some, I'm bringing my drag up, because it seems like we get him a few more feet, like it goes a little faster. And I'm gonna argue every inch matters in this fight by now. I hooked Patrick. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Jiver's horse head in the back, he's vibing. What's up, bitches? He's having a hard time, like, really pulling line on us, but it's just, we can't do much pulling him in either. If I spam Z, wow. I'll have to go get my horse's hooves done. Oh, wow. The one fish stream? How long you want to commit? Until we land him or until the line snaps. I'm not going to quit. At least you have a stream to talk to. Oh, can you imagine if I was sitting here just in silence? This would be horrible. I'd need a video at least. Oh my god. 70 feet, come on. 60 feet. Come on. Just keep working in. Alright. We're moving them. 50 feet, same fish, yes. 40s. No. Just quit. Just be done. Just give it up. Go up to 85%. We're trying to get him in now. Come on. Jeez, he's just heavy. Still won't give up. I think we can halt him, though. There we go. Come back this way. Back to 200. No, I swear, I'll be so sad. Ah. Okay. Get him back in this way. Okay, sub 60. That didn't last long. Oh, God, the camera thing. Okay, got him stopped at 90. This is stressful. I know. It's almost an hour and a half. I think it's an hour and 6 minutes right now. Jiver's going to come over here and distract him so I can reel him in real quick. Alright, we got him slowed up again. And the long one continues just when you thought it was over. I like the chant. Thanks, LMA. This fish has a good sense of humor. Yeah, I really thought we were landing it right there if we had him at 40. It's a good sign. Like, that's for sure. But it ain't over yet. Henry, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. If you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role. Enjoy the green name and emojis, as well as early access to videos. Okay, we're sub 100 again. You deserve my sub after this. Thank you, man. Gonna get some good screenshots. I appreciate it. Ugh. 5th or 6th win? I don't know, might be his 55th win. There were a bunch of times when I thought we pretty much had him. Specifically that last time. Is that you, Hunter? I didn't realize that. We're back at 120. Like, just when you think you're making a lot of progress. Right, I'm going to go up to 80% drag. That feels safe-ish. Start pumping again. If the line snaps, is the channel canceled? Yes. Okay. Come on. Got the whole population of Bikini Bottom. What if we took Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? That idea might just be stupid enough to get us all killed. Why, yes, I am going insane. How could you tell? Is he gonna scare when he gets close to the boat? He shouldn't, though. Some fish have a last stand thing. He probably has that, but I kind of think that's what that 40 feet thing already was. He won't do like what legendaries do and rip you out to like 200 feet again. But he will get some, like, you know, added, let's say, like a second wind. Just come on. This is insane. If the line snaps, the stream's getting demonetized. 700 plus viewers. We're going up on this fight? That's insane. I appreciate you guys hanging around for this. Sidewinder didn't take this long. I caught Sidewinder in, I think, 12 minutes. 11 something, I want to say. This is an hour and 9 so far. The crazy thing is, like, we gotta go so high drag when we can actually pull him just by reeling. And pumping just doesn't hardly move him. This seems to be the only way that I can get some distance covered. Alright, stopped again really quick there. What do you think's best, Pi Barasinga with Pseudomela or Diamond Tiger? I'd say with Pseudomela. An hour is crazy. Is this the same fish? Sure is. We had him at 44 feet, I think, is the closest we've had him. He's... I would like to say he's at least tired out enough that, you know, we've legitimately made progress now. But the fact that he's back out at 115, obviously he's not done. We're just doing nothing there for a long time. All right, we're moving him. Are you reeling in America? Yes. How'd you know? Oh. It's fine. Think you have another diamond carp on? Nice. There we go. There is a little progress. Up the drag some. Try to really rip him in when we get a chance. I'm gonna just keep on going here. Just keep tension on. Great one, catfish. Gotta be a tiger. Did you hook the drain for the lake? Maybe. Alright, 70. Mrs. Puff. Okay, still not done. if we could just like slow him up sub 100 again. We've made major progress like in one stanza, I guess. I don't know what to call it. If we could get him to sit at like 95 and then start pulling him in, we could maybe get him into 30 or so, or maybe all the way. That's what I wanted to do right there. 80s. Just keep going. I think we're okay. The population of Canada? Yes. Not done. He's living like Larry down there. That is for darn sure. Go back up to 90. 90's kind of much. I'll do 85. I think I can get it down to 70 quick enough from 85. Okay, I think if we just kind of sit this here, eventually this is enough tension on him we can move him. Yep, there we go. Wells catfish. Wells catfish indeed. All right. 75. I should just shut up. At this rate, I think the stream's going past 7. Might go past 7 just to catch this thing. Come on. Wells fatfish. Okay, so usually this is good. Usually when it sits like this, we just give him a minute. Try to kind of wiggle him loose. Okay, that's what we need. I think we should be able to move him. He's swimming around down there. Like, you can see the depth moving a lot. Starve him, but I don't want to miss the fish. I'd like to think we're close, but I don't know. Come on, come this way. There we go. 60s, 50s, 40s, 30s. Come on. At least he didn't take any line. I don't think we'll ever see him because of where he's at too. Like up until we get him in our boat. Gonna need a bigger boat. That is 100% factual. 20s. He's right under the boat. Yes. Oh my god. How long did that take? An hour and 14 minutes. Oh my goodness. That took so long. That did 5% of the mastery on that rod by itself. Look at the size of that thing. Where's Jivers at? I'll face this way. At least it made diamond. If that wasn't a diamond, I would have been so upset. That is such a long time to try to catch one fish. I don't even know what, like, I just need to chill. Got my uncle. Boat's sinking. They're cool, look at them. See those, like, rough patches on his mouth? That's sort of like their teeth, let's say. Got little, like, scarring and stuff on them. Is that my father? He did say something about cigarettes a minute ago. Hey, Apocalypse, thank you for the super chat. Took you long enough? I know it. I need a drink. God. It's a big perch? It is a big perch. Worth it because your boat is sinking? That's one huge catfish? That is a big male. 116.65 pounds. And you can, obviously because of this, our first Wells catfish is a diamond. Get Flantro a Jack and Coke? I could use a drink, I won't lie. That a record? Nah, they go up to like 150. If we'd hooked into a 150 pounder, we just simply would not have caught him. On this setup, 44 pound line, it just wasn't going to happen. Maybe somebody that's got more skill at wearing the fish out quickly than I do. Look at like the patterning. It's so nice. But anyway. Yeah, at least with the way that we approached it, he would have just snapped the line if he was much heavier. Got some good ones I'll post in Discord. I appreciate it, dude. That was pretty cool. I do think we're going to save Golden Ridge fish for another stream, because that literally took, from the time we entered this map till the time we landed them, right about an hour and a half. I'm like the strongest guy of all time. Look at, like, my arms just bent at 90-degree angle, just no time holding up a 116-pound fish. Can sit here all day, really. Does it make a nice video? I'm probably gonna have to do something with it. We'll see. Jamie, thank you for the super chat. That's a good looking great one, Tahr. How'd you know? No, I was reeling the entire time. I didn't have a chance to take a drink.
You're trying to refill your drink and you're not even out.
I'll take a slight refill. You're in the game? Well, nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna let the big guy go. Get one more screenshot. It's a 79,000 score, by the way. Why don't they flail like real fish do? It'd be really funny if they could like knock your character in the water. Anyway.
Sounds like that.
Kyla's peeing in my bottle right now.
I'm trying to pour you a drink.
Alright, he gets to go back. Yeah, that was so stressful. Hey look, Darkness got a diamond carp, enemy got a diamond carp. So I want to do two things here. I want to see how to use these things. So what is this? This is chumming for fish, right? That's all this is? On your right, I have a diamond carp in my hands. Oh, nice. Want some hot dogs? Wait, I'll come get you. Hey, there's enemy. Nice fish. This is great. Nice hot dogs. Oh, I got stuck in your boat. Uh-oh. Fixed it. You're tired now? I'm actually like, that wore me out. So if I just deploy bait. Oh, nice. Can I just... You can just put out like a whole circle of bait? That's kind of interesting. So I'll recall boat. Okay, I was hoping it would go back itself. And then, basically, if I understand correctly then, this is basically the same thing. Hot dog. Yay. 80 foot ain't bad. What if I go straight? Going for a new record. I need 130. Okay, that's actually fun. I like it. That's pretty cool how you toss it before you move your hand. Is this how we catch Wells catfish? We just chum the water? Did it bounce off him? No, it went over there, right? It hit him, though. No, it did bounce off. That's kind of hilarious. All right, watch out, enemy. I'm going to get you. I like how you can yeet hot dogs into anybody in the game. Yeah. Oh, too short. Got him. Yeeting bait at each other. This is the best. Diamond catfish? Who needs them? Oh. Why did it make me sit down? Did I use all my hot dogs? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I thought I had 90. Anyway. You can ride the boats? Hang on, I gotta go test this. I'm gonna test this, and then we'll probably grind Tahr for a little bit longer. Great one, Tahr is waiting for you. I can't believe, like, of the things that I would have predicted, it would have been at least diamond Tahr before diamond catfish. Maybe you send out like 10 at a time. It did look like 3 or something. Maybe it's 10. I wonder if I can ride my own little boat. Did we get it? Yes. Diamond, 116 pounds he was. All aboard. Oh. Okay. That looked hilarious. Should have sniped the catfish diamond with the hot dog? Honestly true. Hi there. 10 at a time, 1 for the new baits, but 10 for, like, corn, pro barley. Oh, okay. It must have spawned jivers 12 miles away. There he is. Oh. Okay. I gotta get it to face straight. Alright. Yes. This is the greatest feature they've ever added. You know, honestly... Bye, drivers.
Don't say bye.
Can I go full speed? Will it launch him up? Oh, it might. Stop. What level am I? Whoa. What did we hit? I think I'm like 60 something. Why are we turning? I'm not trying to turn. Alright, go ahead. Catch something good. You can, there's like a... What are they called? The bass on Africa. Spotted bass. There's a spot that you can't have a boat, but it's really nice to have a boat. I kind of lied. You can have a boat, but you can only get it there if you push it, like, I don't know, half a mile from another place, and it takes forever. Now, too bad you can't do it with your own little boat, but if you could just, you know, have a friend pilot you out there, then you're good. Let me fish real quick? Yeah, go for it. At least catch one thing. We'll go back to the tar grind after that. That wasn't loud at all? What you barking at, huh? Did you get a diamond tar? No, but we got a diamond Wells catfish. Is there fly fishing in the angler? Not right now. There's a pike behind you. Wait, are there pike on this map? Yeah, there are. Imagine you hook something that just drags the whole thing down. That would be funny. Oh, there's a tractor. Hopefully she just chills. They'll be fine. You're not coming up here. Later shots and shells. No. You're a tractor? Thank you. Biggest fish I've ever caught. What, in real life? Probably like a 8 or 10 pound catfish. There we go. Jiver's got a fish on the little boat. Let's go. Boof. Yeah, you like to bark, don't you? Just got a gold piebald Roosevelt. Nice. I like how the boat slowly drifts. Like, I haven't moved it since we got him out there. That looks hilarious. But he went from 139 to 160 feet. There's a little silver carp, 25 pounds. That's so funny. Get into my tar. Oh. I wonder what's going to happen when he puts it back. Because now the boat has floated out from underneath him. Because I guess you freeze in place when you're, like, holding the fish. You're floating. Yeah, I know. I wonder what it's going to do to you. Are you still playing Wave Hunter? It's been a bit, but I'm going to mess with the new guns here fairly soon. Does it not let you release the fish? Or maybe you're waiting for it to really float away. Drive away? He's just able to spin around. Do you have an albino yak? Not yet. There's a bream or something. Getting screenshots? Okay. No worries. Alright, we're gonna see what happens. Bye, Jiver. Just immediately plummeted into the water. Now I'll return my Jiver's manipulation device back to my feet. And we'll be good to go. That was hilarious. Deb, thank you for subscribing. I love these little things. They're great. Swallowed into the void. Nice hat. I like that. See if you can drive it while on it. I don't think you can because, like, I can't move right now to pilot it. Oop. I'll let it sit still. I like how there's actual physics, like, you can bump its hitbox. Do you think I could join you in the Hunter for a bit? I'm going to be in single player, just Tahr grinding. Let's see how far, if I just yeet, let's see how far we can go. Oh, it looks like he's going to fall off eventually. Slowly turning around like, how's this going to work? Can you fish and move? Or will it not let you? Maybe it doesn't let you if you're not stationary. Oh, you can. That's a great way to cover like the entirety of the lake at once. Just get flung along. At some point, surely it's just gonna like not let you stay on the boat, right? Oh, I think I hit my max range. Yeah, like 250 feet as far as you can pilot it. Up. And then it just, if you try to go too far, it just yeets it back. How interesting. Those are actually going to be fun. I'm going to definitely mess with those. Alright. I think we will jump back to Call of the Wild then. Post in the Angler chat. I'm definitely going to go and look at those while we switch. So I'll throw up this again. We'll jump back into Call of the Wild. Do another couple of runs of Tahr grinding. Any cool IRL hunts planned this year? I think it's just going to be whitetail in a couple of surrounding states. I got to see these screenshots. There's floating divers. That's hilarious. Oh, that's cool. Did you get a screenshot of hot dogs mid-air? Because I think that's what that is. That was great. Honestly, when they posted those little boats on Twitter, I said, I hope you can get your friends to ride them and like pilot them around. And they replied with like a really funny looking gif. And I was like, that either means that you're going to be able to do it, or don't suggest that. Like now people are going to want to. And the fact that you can is so funny to me. You can't sit up here, dude. You're going to bark. Sorry. Yeah, like that. Oh, so sad. Oh. How many super rares have you killed? I think 7 or 8. Alright. Do I even have the right? I don't even know. It's been so long. My headset's dying. That would have. I'm so glad my headset waited to start dying until after the catfish. Well, not pronghorn, but I forget to apply for points. Yeah, I have points for Wyoming, and I really don't want to let them expire. If you go 2 years in a row and don't buy them, they'll expire. Which I don't know if I bought them last year. I'm trying to plug my headset in. I just don't know when I'm going to get out there now. Like, maybe it'll still be able to happen, but it's certainly not going to get any easier. Sounds good, Jabbers. Appreciate you taking me out to the good spot and sticking around till we caught the darn thing. Who needs Lane Bandit? We need little RC cars and Call of the Wild. Imagine, though. Just a little RC salt block delivery. How do I herd manage black bear? I don't know. I think the current meta for grinding black bear is to not herd manage them. Okay, usually, we gotta get down. Usually these run, like, out here. 2 buddies and I drew Wyoming mule deer. Oh, nice. I've been getting some deer, elk, and pronghorn preference points out there. I'd like to go. Like I said, I don't know how it all, logistically, I don't know how it all works out. There we go. I think that was a male. Level 3. Got tired of the angle? No, we caught our, in an hour and 14 minutes, an hour and 14 minute fight, we caught our Diamond Wells catfish. And since that took so long, I was going to... What in the the world. I was going to try to catch the new fish on Golden Ridge, but we'll do that another time, because that was a fight and a half. Like, I'm actually just tired now. It was so stressful. I do DIY, J-Tank. Male or female? Female. Level 9 snow leopard. Holy, there you go. Just got a roe deer and Iberian mouflon. Nice. Shotgun rounds need to be faster. Like, faster projectile. How do you join people in Call of the Wild the Angler? So if you add them on Apex Connect, I think is the technical name of the thing, you can join through that. Alright, go over here. I think this was the spot we were getting them. Got level 3 albino Tahr today, nice. Look at that. I think we did 2 hours of grinding and never got snow earlier. It looks nice. The spot still doesn't shut always. Okay, nothing there. Go here. Completed the Tahr zone. What do it do? Yeah, you pretty much just gotta hope that the new one is somewhere nearby and try to find it. Nobody at that spot. Let's go down here because I usually forget. Projectiles are too slow? Yeah, I kind of agree. Like when you're trying to shoot ducks out of the air with a shotgun, it's pretty slow. Least favorite map? Probably New England, I think. It's not that I dislike New England, but I like it the least. So I guess that works. Alright, now I do want to go back up here. We'll check that, and then we'll go to some other spots outside this area. Now I'm cheering you on. Hope you get the great one. It would be insane if we catch a Diamond Wells and a great one, and I guess shoot the great one Tahr in the same day. Tell you what, I've never, that was the hardest I ever had to work for a fish in that game. I enjoyed it other than the stressful part. Like when it was pushing 240 feet and I knew that we were at the very end of our line. And that was at like the 40-minute mark. That was concerning me. Ender is wilting his life away grinding tigers? Oh, jeez. I think that's that herd of females. Do you like Layton Lakes? I love Layton. Layton is definitely my favorite of the base game maps. For a long time, it was my favorite ever. It may still be, like I keep saying, like I want to let the newness of this map wear off and then make an official determination. But I can see this being my official long-term favorite. Got me a Diamond Roberian Woolbex. It was also Mel Pabino. I think that's a great one, if I'm not mistaken. Was it level 147? Where are we missing? Because we didn't kill like any here. I guess we can try. Normally there's nothing here in the morning, like early morning. Best location for wild yak? So they're all through the Himal region, but the best lakes, in my opinion, are these ones right across the top. So here, 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 and here. Anybody out there? No? Okay. 12-12. Holy! The map having different biomes is nice. Yeah, you really feel like the transition and stuff. We got here and then the bottom right, and then I guess we just go straight to 1400 with like one Tahr kill. Any diamond Tahr yet? No. I screwed up my only diamond. That wasn't today, but yesterday. Not a thing. Alright. Oh, blue sheep. Go bottom left. I know we did have some in the morning before down here, so hopefully. How many hours on Call of the Wild? 7,260. Do I think Way the Hunter will drop an Australian map? Maybe. How long left of the stream? A little under an hour. I'm shooting for like about 5 hours today. Just because I kind of had the time. Normally Monday streams are like 3.5, 4, but... Aha! I see ya. You got any buddies over there? You probably do. It's a horrible shot. There's no leopard made diamond. Nice, man. So nobody heard about fishing more outdoor... What's that mean? Are you watching the Stanley Cup final? I won't be watching it, but I'm rooting for the Oilers. I guess. Shatter, stop. How long did it take to finish the story missions for the new map? I haven't done them. Mel has a video on them if you want to check them out. Based on what she said, they're not the best missions they've done. Maybe all the time making the missions went into making a better map. Do you like the ATV? Is that what you're asking? I don't use them much. They can be really useful. A lot of so like for grinds in the past, I've used ATVs to go and claim stuff a little faster. With Tahr, I have so many zones in close proximity to other zones that it's not great to use the ATV because I can spook my next zone before I check it out. Favorite animal in the game right now? Snow leopards. I love them. They are so cool. You like the Leighton story missions? They need to go back to that style. Leighton, Hirschfelden, Medved. Verhunga had a pretty decent story. Like, they did so well telling the story of the map, but then also, like, you know, you do, like, hunting favors for the warden and stuff. Missions should, at the very least, involve a little bit of hunting in a hunting game. So many missions now are like, go here and press E. Alright, now that you did that, how about go over there and press E? Want to see something funny? Go back where you just were and press E again. There we go. But a genuine Nepal... I don't even know what that means. Is that a fly fishing rod? New zone, that's what we like to see. It's back. That's gonna get it pretty quick. Almost didn't even look. I just thought, like, hey, sometimes they're up there. Interesting how this run has gone. They're all in the southeast. They did good world building, while nowadays it's just fetch quests. Yeah, exactly. Favorite missions were Te Awaroa? I bet I did them. Yeah. There was the cave explorations. I did them, but I cannot remember much of it. It's been a long time. Like a machete. Oh, nice. Best map for the angler? I mean, Golden Ridge, just the base game map. It has so many fish species and stuff. Norway's really fun. It's got a lot of big fish. Africa, kind of the same thing. Aguas Claras now has the biggest fish species. That's the Welsh catfish. We just spent an hour and 14 minutes reeling in a diamond. That was fun. How many great ones do I have? 5. I have one of every great one other than Tahr right now. Oh, the moose. I forgot about the moose. Wow, that's sad. You'd think I could have remembered that. In Rancho, they should change whitetail to coos deer and bighorns to desert bighorn. I've been saying this. Mule deer to desert mule deer. Like, that'd be an awesome idea. When Rancho was, like, the Great One whitetail grinding map, it was like, well, you can't take that away from people. I'm sure some people still grind on Rancho, but I don't think it is the destination whitetail map anymore, so maybe they could put coos deer there now instead. Like, you can get, I think, 3 diamonds in the story missions. Coyote bear. Elk. Yeah, I think it's 3. Think you got it. Moose subspecies? Yes, please. Like, all these things. It's just a little detail. Like, it's a label change. I would even like if they took it a step further, but again, like, this goes beyond the label change. But if Shiras moose were smaller than Yukon moose, were smaller than Siberian moose, I think is the right term. Like, those little things would be a really neat little detail, too. They don't really do subspecies. Yeah, and I don't quite understand why. It seems like a good thing to do. Dream hunt of yours, koozie with a flintlock, that would be a challenge. Whitetail only drink for 3 in-game hours on a rancho. It should be like that on every map, right? What's going on, buddy Marlon? Loving the map, but good. But the tigers not been good to me. They can be sometimes a little bit like tough to, I guess, find consistently, and then other times you find them without meaning to, like over and over again. I wish they had eastern coyote. So I kind of know eastern coyotes are bigger, right? Is that the only distinction? We should have beavers. The fact that we don't is beyond me. Like, why can't we hunt the things that have ruined so many tents? Got 2 diamond tigers and a pseudo-melanistic. Nice, Duker. 3 diamond tigers in 30 minutes? That's insane. Alright, anybody here? Sometimes they're down in that brush. Not so much. Jump over to this spot. 70 plus kills in without a rare or a diamond? I mean, 70's not a ton of kills, I guess, like as far as how rare the things are, but it takes so long to get 70 kills. That's the thing. I know some people have hundreds by now. I certainly have not killed hundreds of tigers, maybe about 100. First tiger I saw was a diamond? Wow. What made that sound? Fox it had to have been, yeah. Why does this place look slightly different? Yeah, we are where I think I am. I don't know. I feel like the tripod is not exactly where I placed it. Caught a diamond Xander? Yeah, that last Norway stream, that one was hilarious. That, of the diamonds we caught that stream, that was my favorite for just like, at that point it was getting just absurd. We just kept catching them. I think that's a fox or a rabbit track. Nothing over there. Okay. They're being a little rude to us right now. I don't know how I feel. Any diamond tar? None today. Diamond walls catfish. Seen your short in one of the cry? Yeah, that was annoying. My own doing, though. Can't be mad about it. What time is this zone? I don't even have a zone there anymore. Okay. Probably good information. Go back here. They should be here by now. The diamond pike right as you were going to end was fun. That was good, too, yeah. Literally, like, only because I was still watching the screen as I was, like, doing my outro, we caught that one. It's decent. Little 3 there. There's usually at least 2 males. Maybe not this time. Are you shooting the Oh, you're not asking me that. Sorry. My lab just retrieved a mellow magpie goose. Well, that's insane. Oh my god, there are more males. Pay attention, Flantro. They should really have rough grouse. Rough grouse would be a cool species. I'd like that. That would make New England that much closer to Pennsylvania as well, so more reasons for me to do, like, you know, real-life-esque hunts in the game. Trying to take his toes off. There's another male. Hey, look, he died. Is albino black buck really rare? I believe it's, like, quite rare, yeah. Played the angler? So here's what we did. If you rewind even, like, 10, 15 minutes, we just finished playing the angler. We're in the angler for about an hour and a half. An hour and 14 minutes of that was reeling in a diamond Wells catfish. We caught exactly 1 fish during our angler hour and a half time, and it was a diamond. Seen the update? Yes. We did play around with the little boats a little bit too. Like I took Jivers for a little spin on the new bait boat thing. Sent him off to wherever the heck he caught a diamond carp at. Not a diamond, a silver carp. He caught a bunch of diamond carp when we were trying to catch the catfish though. He slowed down just for you. It's such a kind gentleman, you know. Tiger have different melons for male and female. Yeah, I think all the furs are slightly different, or at least the eyes and stuff. Like pseudo mellow male and female, looking at it, I can kind of see the difference. Oh, actually, male tigers have green eyes and females have blue-purple. Ah, maybe that's the only thing I've noticed then. What did the fish end up being? 116-pound diamond. So all that work was at the very least worth it. Can I show my map? Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, right guy. Alright, if you want a screenshot or do whatever with this, as soon as we load in. Are diamonds in the angler as rare as ones in the hunter? I think for some species and some maps, I'd say more so. Other species, maybe a little bit less. Alright, you can kind of see my setup largely up here in the mountains. Got a spot down here, like in the southeast region of Himgiri, even to be more specific. And then a little bit over here. Okay, this spot is less than consistent. You know what, too? We had all those Tahr. It was here really late in the day. Hopefully they're going to be like that again. I'd like them... Something just fled right when we are called. Can't idea. Anyway, I'd really like to maybe get them to separate some and kill some other ones, you know, not when there's 6 in one place, because it's just hard to get them all. Hey, Mick. They've been doing this group project for school. Most antisocial people I've ever met in my life. I already hate this. Wow, you have me for a partner. Congratulations. Nothing. Alright, we go here. And then I think we're right down to the southeast again. Have you tried getting the Tahr with a bow yet? No, I probably should have practiced it. I feel pretty confident if one shows up, we can do it. Though, famous last words, yeah, I don't need to practice. Helvigan? I'm probably saying your name way wrong, but welcome on in. What? I'd rather not start grinding in a location that I can't really get to, so I'm not going to go kill that, but that's good to know. Not seeing any males, but I'll do just in case it's bound to here and spook them. Where'd the cat end up being? 116-pound diamond. There's some blue sheep. Have you been shooting your bow? I am embarrassed to say no. I need to. I might go shoot here after the stream a little bit. But yeah, honestly, this is the latest I've gone without shooting my bow ever, and it's just, I don't know, like, just, I find ways to not have time. Is the evening better for Tahr? It seems to be different as far as consistency and stuff for different people. I know, I'm pretty sure iBuy's only grinding like early in the morning. He literally just told me he's only grinding in the morning today. I think Mel was doing the 7 to 11 and having success. I just grind in all the different times. Got back from chores. What did the fish turn out being? It was a 116-pound diamond. Nobody here. Grinding Tahr's gotta be brutal. It's literally not bad. Right now it's looking slow, but like in an hour, earlier before we went to the angler, we killed 50. 50 anything in an hour is more than fine. Doing 2 times now. Ooh. Getting cereal. Nothing there. Nobody home down there. Go here again. Why does my line stop sinking? What do you have on? Different lures float, different lures sink. I assume you're not on the bottom. That would be one reason it would stop sinking. No Tahr there. think we're ready to rest. There weren't many out at this time of day. They spook before I see them. How to even find them in the open? I find mine in thick forests. The first thing I would do is not set up tents. Like, legit. Just hunt the map for... And I mean hunt the mountains, really. For... I don't know. A couple hours. Run around, try to find every zone you can. Like, I had a bunch of zones before I set up my tents. And I knew they were out in this area. I knew, you know, they feed back here and stuff. And then slowly I have found more as I've been grinding. But what I'm finding is, if you have some locations that are, like, reasonably open, different times a day you have different tar that feed there that you can find. Can you find the great one? I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. How many kills are you at? I'm not counting. I'm over 1,000, but I don't know how many. I know based on this, I have about 1,200 kills since early access ended. Obviously, some of those are not Tahr, but the vast majority are. Okay, nothing there yet. That's pretty typical. They'll go there in a second. We'll go here. Put your tents out, then spawn there to fill for your adjustments. For efficiency, please put your tents out. I think we have the same idea, just the way I said it was maybe wrong. I wouldn't place your tent and be like, okay, this is where I'm grinding from. But maybe have tents to go and explore some and adjust like you're talking about. I think the only thing I'm saying is, if you find a zone down there in the trees, I wouldn't put a tent there to try to grind it. I'd maybe put a tent up here. And then you look for stuff like this, you know? Oh. What a ninja move that was. Dude thinks he's that Wells catfish. You don't get to get away. Albino snow leopard, holy. Diamond whitetail, 255 point something. 255 and change. Did I miss anything? Probably the diamond catfish when we were fishing. Got about a half hour. That'll probably work. We're just starting the 1400 time. Yeah, we can go through right to the end of evening and then probably we'll wrap up. I gotta eat dinner. I have some editing to do. And I'll probably still grind more tonight. I put tents and adjust. That's exactly the way to do it. I probably... The way I said that was kind of bad. But... my setup now doesn't look much like it did 5 days ago when I really got started with this. Some stuff similar, but a lot of things are, you know, I had to move it 200 meters here, find a way to get a tripod here, and actually the tent now has to go a little further back because I can get to that tripod, just all that kind of stuff. Stream has to go at least 3 more hours. I've been here for 84 years. You should have seen the catfish fight, dude. It was an hour and 14 minutes. Did I claim the wrong Tahr first? I must have. That catfish made me tired. I still haven't decided how in the world I'm gonna... Like, I gotta make some kind of video on that. I don't even know where to begin with it, though. Well, clearly at the hook set, but you know. Got my first white stripeless tiger. They look so cool. That's awesome, man. Alright, we got that guy. We'll go here. Is the Wells with the biggest rod? With the Cetro del Rey or whatever it's called from Spain? Yeah, 66-pound rod, but I don't have a good enough reel right now. So I had 44-pound test. If I use 60-pound test, I tried this with Sidewinder. It'll just snap. The drag doesn't really function correctly with like the wrong equipment. So it was lighter than ideal equipment to catch them, but boy did it take a long time. What a big male you are for saying hooked up so long. Like I was saying, man, minus the fact that he almost, you know, broke the line. That obviously would have ended it. When I spend any significant amount of time with one particular thing, I better, you know, finish what I started, basically. If I'm tracking a max weight estimate, whatever, Tahr, and I spend more than like 10 minutes at it, I'm gonna kill it. Like, I don't care if it takes the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna turn it into a waste of time. As dumb as that sometimes is. But in the case of the catfish, it was worth it. Probably barely worth it, but worth it. Do you have to use the boat thingy to get them? No. The boat thingy is kind of a separate thing. Okay, that's a little alarming. No one here? Do we got any behind us? Usually this time of day they're here. Let's jump over to the other tent. They might be feeding in that area. If not, we'll come back a little bit later still. They might be late to their zones. Video the whole thing in 6 times speed, it would still be, what, like 20-something minutes? That'd be a long video for one fish catch. There's some that apparently feed here, but I don't see them. Nothing over there. Yeah, I don't know where they are. We'll just worry about other places for now. Can you tar on small floor mount? I don't know what the smallest mount. It definitely fits on like the medium platforms that Boar and stuff fit on. Hey, David. A lot, to be honest. We've shot about 100 tar on this stream, and we also spent an hour and 14 minutes reeling in a Diamond Wells catfish. So that was a thing. So we're doing, the plan had been to actually kind of do more in the angler, but that long to catch one fish, we just decided to go back and grind tar to wrap it up. Yak zones, they'll drink at pretty much every single lake in Himal, but these far north ones are the best. Tracking a guaranteed diamond blue sheep for like 2 hours and eventually just got tired of tracking him and shot him 300 yards on the run. Screwed it up but already had one. I feel you.
That sounds like you.
Yeah, Kyla does that all the time.
That's why I'm scared. Pretty spicy.
This is a just not good spot. There's a male. Lucky that hill was in the way to save you. I probably can't though. Can I move this tripod to where I can see through this gap? Maybe. We'll see if it stays. Beaver will probably murder it. Those tar puns earlier were tearing me apart. Fishing later. You already missed the fishing, dude. We spent an hour and 14 minutes. We reeled in a Diamond Wells catfish, and now we're tar grinding again. USA! USA! Still live, barely. There, a little level 2. Let's go here. So we had all females here for like 5 runs in a row earlier, and then came back and there was a male. Yeah, it was quite the adventure, Jay. I was gonna fish for long. Well, not even. I was gonna fish for more things, but when it took that long to catch one singular Wells catfish, at least it was a diamond too. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna go back to tar now. He officially made me tired. Don't tar back. Now, let's do these bottom ones. Great start. Oh my god, I might be tired. About to be my Olympic era, get real patriotic. Olympic era. Should have seen me in 2020, I got married on the 4th of July. What a champ. Nothing more patriotic, really. Easy to remember, too. I keep forgetting they do that. I almost gotta try... Because they're feeding, like, just in a horrible spot. Do I have another tent that I can place? Nope. So, they're down there. I'm going to try to loop around them, I guess. Worry out so much you return to tar? You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Favorite great one that we have, the moose. I kind of don't think this is going to work. Just got my first 5 of the ground and it trolled. Relatable. Unfortunately, they seem to troll quite a lot, which is insane because, like, it's not as if they make 5 a lot. Like, that's the difference. Things like reindeer, kangaroo, yak. Oh, they were not where I thought. That troll a lot? Usually there's a lot of max levels. Tahr don't seem to... You know, there's not a lot of level 5 Tahr, but yet they troll at a quite high rate, best I can tell. Okay, I guess they were just in multiple spots or something. I'm going to chase him for a minute here because maybe we can kind of push him up towards that next tent. It usually doesn't work, but they will run at it. Any luck? No trophy Tahr anyway. What's up, ZBG? Grind's going... That's going. They're being a little uncooperative with this zone, which is one of my better spots, so... Can't really have that. But, we did catch a Diamond Wells catfish in the middle of this, so there's that. Shooting my bow tonight as well. I got the grass cut. There you go. I think I gotta go shoot after this. I'll probably figure something out for dinner real fast and just launch some arrows. How dare you? Let's see. That one, I think we're gonna be too late getting up here now. You are gonna shoot? You don't tell me what to do. Boy, when I was a boy, you didn't do that. And these kids, I think they can just impose. Anyway. Yeah, ZBG, I've heard about it. Don't make me come over there. Are you gonna shoot my bow for me? Oh, nice. Oh my god, it actually worked this time. Not the tent they were supposed to hit. Together forever and death. Anyway, not the tent they were supposed to go to, but it worked. Oh, it's 1 AM. Yeah, it might be about bedtime then. Do you remember how many kills it took you for your Great One Red Deer? 5,600 as I recall? Should I fallow grind for my first grind? If you're going to grind for a Great One, fallow deer are a good first one to do. Double lung liver stomach. I still think there ought to be Tahr here. If there aren't, I'm going to be a little worried. They need a big update on the mount/taxidermy. If they improve the customization in it, think it could really help people make unique lodges. I totally agree. That would be amazing. Nobody home out there. There we go. So they were late. At least here. 2 males. That we can certainly deal with. Kind of weird. They don't normally run that way. So there's got to be some that are hiding up under some hills or whatever. I found the zone, but I deleted it, but it's the wrong time zone. For me, like, I just hunt all the times. 106 in Kansas. At this time of night? Because what, is it 6 o'clock in Kansas? No, it might be 5. Kansas has 2 time zones, I think, too. But either way. Toasty. Just bought up my 3rd legendary water buffalo. That's crazy. I haven't found a 9 on this map. I've been on quite a lot of, like, Sundarpatan multiplayer. Hunted my own map quite a bit. No 9s. How easy was your moose setup and grind? If I'm being honest, kind of horrible. It took me 440 days. Not like I grinded every day. I took breaks and stuff. But, yeah, it was not a particularly fun one. I don't really know what's going on here. Gotta be a... We might need to kill one of these females. I don't know which, though, so I'll have to wait. But if one of these, like, a solo female's in or something, maybe killing it helps. And I think we're good. 709. I feel like we might have missed somewhere because we got through this kind of fast. Maybe here. What's up, Caden? What super rare did you get? Do you see leopards when you do this grind? Typically, no, but last night I killed like 8. They just kept on showing up in all my spots. I've killed a couple here. I killed 2... No, 3 in this area. I think I had a couple up here, like, back to back. It's really weird. I don't know what randomly caused them to, you know, decide to show up. But it seems like they're just chasing stuff when they do that. So it's just kind of, you know, luck as to whether or not they decide to show up, you know, that particular time. So, that was the Tahr. Weird. Well, we'll go for a little walk. See if we can see him. Any trophies so far? No Tahr, anyway. Piebald Diamond Blackbuck. That's crazy. You might have the first Piebald Diamond. Somebody got some kind of super rare Blackbuck. Maybe it was Piebald. I can't remember. But either way, you gotta have one of the first because Piebalds are new. Yeah, he's way back in there. Hopefully they feed up here at a different time. Usually they do. You can see I don't have... No, I do have a Tahr feed zone. Okay. Should be fine. Alright, one more rest. One more run through. And then I think that's it for this stream. For whatever reason, when you send your lab to retrieve stuff and they get everything in 150 meter radius, they'll go out again and find nothing. Almost like there's one additional, like, something in the code that's making them loop one more time. Gotta make a TikTok. Sounds good. Have fun. Here, bottom land trail cameras is a pretty good follow. Sometimes when they don't show up, I go on my tripod, exit the tripod, and some... Really? That's weird. I had something like that, though. I was streaming, I think yesterday, right at the end of the stream. I would jump to a spot, I could see feed zones, and I went and looked, and I was like, oh, I know what it was. I decided to go pick up the track, see if it was Tahr or Blue Sheep, because I could see the footprints. I got down, and then boom. There they were, so I had to jump back in the tripod. Haven't done that before the new map. So something with the new map broke them. It's kind of strange. Like the blue eyes on the black buck, do they have blue eyes? I haven't looked at them that close. I really haven't killed very many. So, we feeding here this time? Not so much. We'll go... I know that one place had a bunch, but I want to make sure we hit that late, so they're definitely there. Hello from Ireland. Welcome on in, man. These bunnies, I thought they were Tahr. Oh my god, Tahr. I'm lagging. You guys feel that? Little framing? I don't know if it was all the bunnies and now Tahr going through or what. Do you have Discord? I do. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. I'd like to, but we'll see what I have time for. Gotta make the ultimate hunting video. I can see editing that taking a long time. There's a lot that I'm going through. Bunch of images and animations and stuff from their press kit. And then I'll have to record Wednesday's video. Whatever time I have left over, if there is any, we'll look into doing that. Shoost! They did fix the retrieval for the labs, though. Sometimes birds would get stuck in the middle of the lake and the dog would retrieve them and they floated back at 1/16th the speed. Ew. That sounds horrific. At least that's solved, because that sounds, like, so annoying. Gotta try to grind for a super rare tiger with no exploits. I wish you luck. Hopefully that goes well. Any Tahrs? What are the odds that we get these waterfowl blinds set up and then they're so far basically useless? There's just never any Tahr there. I think we need to go here yet. Going on 4 hours and 45 minutes. We'll end up wrapping up right around the 5-hour mark. Nobody here this time. I was really hoping there might be one here. Alright, so now I think we're going to go check this spot again. Missed anything? Nothing big anyway. Did I hear something? Thought I heard a footstep. They used to spawn right by my tent. They don't really do it anymore. Now nothing there. Okay. Nobody up there, which is probably to be expected because we just killed some there. None down in there. Yeah, I don't love that we're seeing some lack of consistency here because this has been our most consistent spot for the whole time. What was that catfish? He was 116 point something pound diamond. Okay, there's a Tahr. Alright, I might kill that. Because it looks like she's on her own. I don't know what she's doing. Nope, never mind. Attentive. Probably from us. I'm on the lookout for snow leopards. Anytime, you know, something goes attentive or anything. And she's not even on her own. There's at least 2 there. I don't know. Leaving females occasionally, sometimes males come back. I think he doesn't. For some reason, water buffalo go aggressive at the worst times. I found a level 9 water buffalo and level 5 muntjac right next to each other. Got killed by a random water buffalo. That's like my level 9 tiger. I was chasing him and I got run down by a mythical water buffalo when I was trying to get him. First bear single on the new map was a diamond that ran up on him eating while tiger hunting and couldn't have felt luckier. Nice, dude. Diamond bear single are awesome. I really like them. Do I have this zone? I guess. Kind of didn't think we did, but whatever works. Got one there. I should have looked at our kill total too, but for one little, like, hour-long stretch at the end of this, I think we're gonna end up in a good spot. Because there's that one place that had a whole bunch that I'm thinking should be there again. It was this late window. Female Tahr. Got that guy. Let's go. I guess we'll check here again, because there's that mating call from that one. 244. That's like the biggest one I heard of, man. What, my Tahr grind? Yeah, mine are slowly phasing themselves out of that spot, so I don't know. I still don't know where that one lives. I'm gonna check this real quick, then we'll go to that place with the whole bunch of them. Every time I get a cool rare, it's Hall is Shameworthy or female. I got albino Barasinga and diamond muntjac. That's pretty cool though. Connor, thank you for subscribing. We're gonna get murdered. Now there's males. That one's gonna get away. We might be able to clutch him here. Do you know why my Mela Jackal showing as common? It still says Mela. Yeah, so for some reason, albino and Mela Jackal, and then albino tiger will show as common in the lodge. It does still like say the right fur, but it's displaying the wrong one. So I'm sure they'll fix it. I don't know why that happens or when that fix will come about. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Phrasing Kai, I thought that too, but you know. Sure hope they fix it. They will. I think the worst thing you can do in a game like this is like ruin someone's trophies in the lodge. You have to kill all birds in a flock to get the respawns? Generally speaking, yes. There may be some exceptions, but as far as I'm aware, pretty much any bird species that lives in flocks, you have to kill everything. Maybe not turkeys. I don't think turkeys work that way. Best kill in the new map? I mean, probably the Pseudomela Tiger, to be honest. It's my favorite encounter. Got a guaranteed diamond access to last night. Which map? It's pretty cool. I'm gonna start here so we don't spook stuff. Jump into here. That's a good sign. Okay, so this is where they were. Maybe they're typically just not in view, and they've been here a while. There's yak tracks. Oh, interesting. Now that's that herd of the 4 females, but I thought they usually fed down here. Oh, here we go. At least 1 male. There ought to be like 3 or 4. So we're going to wait a minute. Do you have to kill the female fox in a pair for a respawn? Generally, I think so. I don't know if that, you know, immediately causes like a new pair to respawn, or maybe if it like for some reason helps. A whole bunch of females. I know like 4 males got away here. There's a male, little fat looking guy. I meant to ask the airborne fowl specifically. Yeah, I think all of them you have to. If he's gonna stop, we're just gonna kill the 2. Because it's gonna be really easy to lose track of him. You're a little, like, lackadaisical waking up there, pal. Got a diamond yak on the first day. There you go. Nice. What did I miss? A whole bunch of Tahr kills. No level 5s, no diamonds, no rares. We had a bunch of big 4s, though. So I'm hoping that's a good sign. And then we caught a diamond Wells catfish. Our first and only Wells catfish in the angler is a 116-pound diamond. Go figure. Did we not drop that one? Where'd he go? What? Oh, I know what's happening. I guarantee you we ran past him, but it's so late we need a light on. Yep, there he is. Anyone got a great one Tahr yet? There's been 4 or 5 posted as far as I know. Alright, that was kind of the spot that I expected to be the best. Let's jump up here then. The 244 even was a 6x6. Super thick and wide, decent length, doesn't look much bigger than the 231. Huh, that's crazy. Like, that's a significant jump up in score. I'm surprised it's not like a little more visible. There, we'll go here, and I think it's just the southeast. Uh-oh. That might have been the ones we already knew were here. I think those should be the ones that we spotted at the base of this hill from there. So, yeah, we went here. I think it's just these 3. Is it a bug with the lights and needs help? What do you mean? I saw Loco, the guy that posted it. He shot it in the head with a bow. I have my questions as to whether or not it was an accident. I don't know how you do that. I don't know who's facing him. Oh, one's gonna get away. If I had not whiffed those shots, we had him. Small YouTuber, I'll try to find it. I'm thinking, I wonder if, because I saw the guy posted in Discord. I wonder if he has his YouTube link to his Discord profile. It just seems, I can't imagine. They do though, like, rotate on a dime, kind of. So it could have happened. What gun are we rocking? The 300 AR. Not ethical for Tahr. However, it does kill them really fast, which is kind of the main thing I'm worried about. I just want to see what this was. That's the move, bottom boy. Got a diamond tiger, 58.3. Nice, man. That's a pretty good one. Nobody down there. That's a fox or rabbit track. I think we jump up to that last tent, and then hopefully there's something here. Don't see anything. Little bit light on this last bit. There's a male. 2 males. Okay, I feel a little better just getting a couple more here. It's a sheep. Little bunny hopping through. Want to go back out this evening to, what, check cameras or what's your... Oh, wait, I bet I know. Do a little looking around. Just need to spot them? No, nobody needs to do that. What do you mean? That's silly. Got the game 3 days ago and I'm loving it. Any tips to help? So I've got like some beginner series guides on this channel if you want to check them out. The biggest thing I'd say is like hunt near water. Water is everything in this game. Most animal zones, whether it's a drink zone or even feed and rest zones, are going to be at or very near water. I don't get them. Should come hunting in New Zealand IRL? Maybe one day. I think it'd be fun. Yep, Captain Rebel, it was an hour and 14 minutes in total, and he weighed 116 pounds, so... You know, in total, it took us less than a minute per pound of fish. Just thinking. The last hour we've killed... It's close to 40. Still, that's not bad. I think we're gonna take a quick hop and a skip back up to this place. We'll just see if there's like an extra one that's showing up anywhere. Because now we're 3 minutes away from 5 hours, and we might as well hit 5 hours. That's what I call efficiency? Exactly, you get it. Oh my god, hello. This is what I'm saying, like, sometimes you double check a place and they're there the second time. Female. 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 I think just the one. Might as well look while we're here. Nothing over there. How much you reckon streaming slows you down? Not much. Recording slows me down more than streaming, I think. Because when I'm recording, like, I'm probably trying to explain something all the time. And, like, you know, here's where I'm at on the map. Opening the map a lot. On stream, I may look at chat and not realize that there's a Tahr in front of me. That, I guess, happens probably more than I realize, but for the most part, I think I can grind about as fast on stream as I can off. I return for the end. Welcome back, Mel. Did you ever get that big Wells? Yes, he was a diamond at 116 pounds. Took me an hour and 14 minutes. My carpal tunnel said, please, stop this. My wrist actually don't hurt today. Okay. Go here. Just a couple double checks. Discount double check? Why, yes. The one thing I like about Call of the Wild is you can hop on for 30 to 40 minutes if you don't have a lot of time, over an hour fighting a fish. Not sure about that one. I mean, that's a specific case, though. Like, the only way that happens is if you have kind of under... well, let's say too light of equipment like I had, and also fish for like the biggest stuff in the game. I got a diamond Atlantic salmon that was like 50-something pounds, and I think I was fighting for 5 minutes. That's the more typical thing. Tahr pool tunnel? Oh my god. Nicely done. Like, it's so weird they're randomly like right in front of my tripod here. That made him really dead. You thought you were slick, huh? Going way out there? Got bad news for you. It's shaped like a 300 round, and only one, not the other ones that I shot near you. Those were warning shots. It's kind of cool. Got the moon peeking up there above the mountains. It's probably too dark to look good. Just shot a diamond red deer. Nice, man. Shot a 12. Wait, I've shot 12 8-point Sika this year, and a few reds. Just hunt every weekend over here. Do you guys have seasons? I feel like I've heard you don't, but I'm not sure. Got a badger skull. That's pretty neat. How neat is that? Where are the snow leopards? So they're mostly in Himal. You'll find them a little bit in like northern Pahad, this kind of triangle part that juts up into Himal. What I do is I run these trails, and I just look for tracks, listen for calls, look for feed zones. I'll normally get a couple by doing that. They're just not something you're going to kill a bunch of, so getting a couple is a relatively successful outing. Still haven't gotten the diamond yet, but I got trolled. Oh, wow, by 0.01 on that grizzly. They don't troll a lot either. That sucks. All there, minus a few teeth. Not bad. Hey, we're officially at 5 hours. I say then we maybe jump to one more spot. Frankly, maybe we shouldn't, because ending with a kill seems like a better idea than jumping to a spot and ending with nothing there. When's Flip proficient? We actually already did that. Go to like the 2 hour, maybe 2 hour and 10 minute mark in the stream, and there's about 2 hours of fishing from there. An hour and 14 minutes of it is reeling in a diamond wells catfish. Have I got any good snow leopards? Few mythicals. Nothing huge. Guessing that was like the ones that we had already spooked. Okay, where are you at? Clutch Stream Man made this Monday a good one. Well, I'm glad. It was a fun time. Like, going 5 hours is not something we've done a whole lot, but it's actually nice out. Wanted to, you know, stream for a lengthier period of time when it's not going to be ungodly warm in the room. And even get to end while it's still light out since we, well, not since we started early, but starting a half hour early means to get to 5 hours at 7:30, not 8. So I can still go and shoot my bow. Amazing stream, good vibes, thank you guys. I do think though on that note, that's going to do it for this one, so hopefully more such streams like this in the future. Maybe not an hour and 14 minutes with the same fish on the line. That was pretty fun, like all you guys were into it, I was into it, it was pretty cool, I can't lie, so maybe that wasn't a bad thing. The lighting just changed, I think it did. Anyway, as always, thank you guys for watching today, thanks for hanging out, thanks for all the support, and I will see you even in tomorrow's video, checking out some ultimate hunting info, going through all that press kit stuff.